Hello, and welcome in. Hope you're all having a good Monday. Hello, Equus. Good to see you at the start. Hope your day's been going okay. I was having a little nap on the couch pre-stream with the cat. Well, luckily she was wanting to get up and, I don't know, look for some food or something right before I started. So I was freed of the burden of the cat just in time so that I could, in fact, start getting the streaming and whatnot. You know, getting the night started, as it were. But yeah, I'm still a little sleepy and don't have my coffee, but it's okay. We will get through this together. And we'll be getting more Rim. I don't know if we're gonna be getting my new body today. I guess we'll have to see how it goes. And I know I was wanting to, I don't remember if I trimmed down on all the additional colonists that I needed to get rid of, but I suppose we'll figure things out as we scoot along. Did we even get done? I know we were still working on buy some caravans and see if we can buy the right stuff. Hopefully they'll be from the right faction, because of course I don't remember, have we ever seen the materials from like the orbital traders? I think maybe, but I also know that just getting the stupid Luciferium has been a pain in the cheeks. And it's been very slow. Let's see how we're doing. Right, we're still sucking up the moisture here. Speaking of, I guess we got some more stuff to upgrade so that we don't have to worry about crafting a lot of the stuff. I also don't know why that the shells seem to not be getting moved. Or not the shell, like with the items. Some people are doing it. But why are they taking it up? Is this uncritical? It is uncritical, but is this uncritical? Oh, it's not important. Oh, well, we can... I know I've had these shield belts, although not that we have really many ranged people. And how do we make a normal... Oh, we probably found this from somewhere, because I think I've been making Mark 10 armor. Oh, we'll just keep upgrading everything. And then it won't matter what we have. Let me make sure all the bots are properly connected. More rock guys. We could do that. Fabric ore. That is if I haven't turned all the rocks. Oh, I'm sure we can always summon more chunks and dig them up if we need to. Oh, where are... I guess that'll make it so that we don't really have to worry about stupid lifters anywhere. Doing their, whatever it is they do. Not lifting, apparently. They've been a little slow on the uptake. Here's one. Oh, that's a rock construct. Where is... Is that just like a lifter? There he is. So I want to make sure that they're all on the right place. Apparently one of them is MIA. Oh, right. One died. I forgot. Pizza. Are you... Go repair that bot. Okay. And then, well, I guess as you get some goodies, we can keep juicing up things. And of course we have the kid who, for one reason or another, stopped regrowing or becoming back alive. And like this gene isn't the one that returns them back. So I don't know why, but maybe we'll stop trying to juice them up with super genes and we'll just leave them be. Items, exotic goods trader. Did we already trade with him before? Does it have too many things for all of it to be working? try with a trader, because I don't remember if we traded with them before we ended or not. He doesn't seem to have anything. Oh, we'll grab some glitter rolled medicine, I guess. Armor skin glands. Nothing else really seems to matter. Okay, well, we'll just chalk that up. And then, let's see. They don't make filth. Yeah, that's a big plus. Okay. Well, you get some. I guess you already have some side focus, and you have to sleep. What a terrible time. Oh, I can't queue up multiples. That's kind of annoying. All right. Be free. We have 4 of them. Okay, you know what? This is getting a little annoying. We just... Okay, everyone deal with it. I guess I could have you, like, meditate, and then I could deploy the goo once more. But you're sleeping. Yeah, then I'd probably be able to take everyone off of hauling and cleaning and call it good from there. All the thermals are tracking goo all over the place. Let's see. Does it already get converted? No, there's still a couple of goopy stuff still in here. Regrowing. Well, I guess I can just get rid of our other lifters, honestly. Seem to be wandering or cleaning. Animal transport pod crash. Wait, why is this? Okay, put a drill there. Oh, I need to clean up any errant home areas that might have accrued. What is this animal? A penguin named Popeye. That's crazy. I don't think we need to worry about a penguin. It's always random ass animals. I don't want a penguin named Popeye. Okay, let's keep getting stuff moved on. So we have the little prison. I don't know if we necessarily have room for a prison on board. Also, annoyingly enough, but your infinite power thing seems to not work for very long, and I don't like that. Why is it so... Oh my god, an infestation. Okay. It should be a hell of a lot longer than that. But, where's Pi 2? There we go. Alright, Pi 2, get over here. Punch. Oh, they're... That's a little bit more, more all over the place than I thought it would be. Hedgehog. They're everywhere. They're gonna cause problems. Kid. Okay. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah, I can basically just let loose. What's Amanda do? Oh, if they don't, like, literally start... I hope none of our stuff gets fucking broken. Maybe I should send them out. And just let Osara deal with it via fisticuffs. What a goddamn annoyance. Okay. Get him, Osara. Oh, I'd have to reinstall everything. Hopefully we don't lose anything permanently. Okay. Oh my god. Either stuff is getting destroyed. Yeah, it looks like some things got destroyed, even though, because, like, not everything here is... Hold on, I guess we'll have to see once I reinstall everything. There's a lot of stuff wiggling around, implying stuff is getting damaged. Okay, what else is here? Wildlife. Let's just go ahead and queue those up. Hello, loops. Welcome in. Okay, maybe it was just the jelly that's being dealt with. Okay, that's for everyone. How are you doing tonight? Oh, there's gonna be so much goop we have to clean. I'm good, I'm good. We just started. I'm a little eepy, to be honest, but, you know, we'll survive. Tending Daisy doesn't need to be tended to. Make rock clean. I can't assign their jobs, though. They just are. Yeah, how do I tell them to do something? Wake up as you're doing stuff? Yeah, I was having a little bit of a nap before before I started. Let's go ahead and get all these stupid glow pods. There's so many of them. Let's get those, and I have to attack the okay. Let's summon you over here. Oh, thank you. Yippee. Okay, well, hopefully the hunting things will get all those cleared out. Then I'll just have to get more rocks. Get love done, I try. I'll take all the love you can give me. Trait selection prism. Oh no, they're gonna start hauling stuff away. Then it's gonna be even more annoying. Not that I can reinstall these things right here, since like I have to wait for all this stuff to get gotten rid of. Didn't I already select those to get rid of them? I'm sorry, did I click the wrong thing? Glow pod. Let me have I have that finished job, don't I? Yeah, looks like they've mostly done it anyway. So I'll be in and out? Okay. We'll have a good day at work. Watching for targets. Oh, you're still drafted. Okay, we can use you. Oh, with that egg sack. Oh boy. Get him. I am very say-so. I don't know what you mean. There is only say-so to be had here. I'm a very wholesome cat. Oh, they destroyed one of my lights. Okay. Now can I start installing? No, because all this stuff needs to be gotten rid of. Well, hopefully we still have everything. Part of me is not say-so. Oh no, I've become unsay-soed. Why did you all start just sitting there? Okay, you need to be freed. But it looks like we'll basically just have to wait for all this stuff to get dealt with. How many rocks do we have? We have 8 rock. And insect meat. I just need more power, honestly. Okay, it looks like the rocks are they're going. Oh, then I'm just gonna have to make sure that everything here is up to code. Let's see, 5 rejection buffer coils. So there's 4 down there that we have. This sucker goes here. This goes here. 8 out of 9, so we should have 1 up here. 9, okay. It is a little clustered. You know what? Maybe I'll make a little zone for bodies to get dumped. Because I think we're kind of running out of space for schmeats. I guess I could turn this on. Where are all the rocks? Lancer, I guess they're doing a little bit of work. Maybe, how much more heat focus do you have? Let's go down here and I guess cast a couple dozen more rock and then we'll be good. Okay, we'll have to hope that works out. Man, this underhead mountain was so cool. You know, clearly that just means that I should go into the vault itself and then clean all this up and then everything will be fine, right? Because we can't... Actually, is this over? Oh, this is all overhead mountain. Well, that might not be so fine, as a matter of fact. As it turns out. Okay, so we have 6 of those. I'm guessing we need 10 of these. I mean, luckily I can call more rocks down. Rocks are an unlimited supply, as it turns out. What isn't so unlimited is power. Gas power generators. So these do... I guess what I should start doing is gas gennies. Because, I mean, we have a freaking gas sucky right here. And these are a lot more condensed. There's also this absorption dish, which apparently is for gathering power from like a satellite dish network or something. I've never used it before. And I don't know how much power it's actually going to generate. From ancient satellites and network. Wait, max power output 500? Well, that doesn't seem that great for how fucking big this thing is. There has to be more to it than that. Where's my Steam window? Let's see. I expect like 10,000 power. 20,000 power. 500,000 power. I don't know why, but the mod isn't coming up when I search for it. It's like literally just called Power++. I wonder if the search function doesn't like searching for symbols. And of course, there's no search bar on the mod page that I'm subscribed to. At least 3. You're telling me Julius Caesar, who died at least 30 years ago, made this salad? Where is it? The curse of having like multiple pages of mods, even when I extend the limit, it's just too many. Or extend how many I can like view per page. Was considering adding vanilla expanded power just for like the enhanced batteries, but that's fine. A lot of mods still subscribe to that I haven't been using. That I've been meaning to clear out. Hours am I missing out? 1 second. We'll figure these things out. Wasn't there something that I had to do when I came back? Power plus plus. There it is. Okay, scroll down. Scroll. No more ADS if you have the satellite network. Absorption disk to gather power from ancient satellite network. I have no idea. No, Matrix has no power. Well, that's probably going to be a little bit of a problem in it. Okay, maybe go juice up some things. I'm sure that'll learn them. Except it still is needing power. Why? Oh wait, well, we see the symbol, but it's still taking power, which is not how it should be using. Oh well. I guess we'll not do that for now. If you juice the battery, does that make the battery infinite? No. You can only use it on things that consume power. There is a power that you do use on batteries, but it's a fixed power output. Didn't I like have the switch flipped on that? Power toggle. Oh, well, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Well, RIP pie. Insect jelly. Right, these are all... Well, we do have a couple of things in here. Is the other Vano cell? I have another unstable cell, I guess. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and get the gas. Do I have another? Oh, I do. Okie dokie. Pipe networks. Let's see. Nutrient helix and pump. Zerk closer one. Not really. Okay. Let's get this. We'll go ahead and get some reinforced walls here of adamantium, of course. My cursor will get unselected for some reason. Generators around the pump. I could. I guess that'd be a convenient place to put them. Well, I wasn't going to put them inside the base. I was just going to put them out here. Not the power inside and not the gas. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Well, we need this made then. And let me get some conked cretes out here. Just fucking instantly builds it. Okay, power. Gonna show up and suddenly, like magic, it is built. And of course, we need to suck some moisture out of here. We'll get those placed. And let those start working. Inspired creativity. Good job, pizza. Equus and Thrumbo 5 have formed a bond. We kind of are in a marsh. I mean, I was not necessarily planning on being here literally forever. But, he mine, but do he? Do she? I don't wonder how much power this is going to generate. I think each one's 1,000, right? We need, I mean, we need a shitload of power. Choose graphic. Round. Triple. Double. I like round. Okay, so why does it have no... Right, I think I need somewhere to actually store it. She mine. It's a she mine. Alright, also your warlord tree. You only have 3 powers in it. Okay, so let's go ahead and get these. And then for this to actually work, we do need a gas tank to like store the gas in, because for some reason it won't work if it doesn't actually have somewhere to store it. And we'll see about running a power meowtput. There we go. She's running. Connection level 20. Oh boy. Let's just have a bunch of explosive gas put out here. I'm sure all will be fine. We'll have to see what our power is like once this is all connected. I mean, I'll keep building it up. And unlike the solar, this won't fluctuate, so that'll be nice. It's still not built here. Yeah, I mean, inside is a little... It's too bad we can't... We can move power between layers. I could... If I had... I mean, if there was a gas pocket down here, I could just put, like, a bunch of power generation down here and then use the, my mobile networks to send it across maps. Okay. How much power are we at now? Power toggle. Well, we have quite a bit extra. We have somewhat a bit extra. Yeah. I wouldn't have a way to get it down there. Needle casting. Okay. How much extra? 1200. Ah. We're basically already tapped out on what this can do. Moses became child. Oh yeah, because we throw him in the ravenously hungry. Well, you've got nutrition in there. Maybe they were hungry when they got thrown in, and that's why they have that mood buff, because their mood isn't changing. Fat learning 86%. Okay. Well, if this, I think this did, it says 1200 left, and each generator is 600, so I'm gonna take 600 gas. I can put 2 more, so I can have this be a square, and that'll be all I can do. So, if I actually put these here, and then I'll have to have a little tumor for the tank. So I might as well just start walling this up. Oh, we don't even get resources out of that. A shame. Okay, adamantium reinforced wall. Remove roof area. Let's make sure that they don't attempt to build roofs once this is completed. And I guess if these are all gonna be as it is, and then I'll have a little blast door here, and we should be good. Blast door, adamantium. Only the finest of materials. Yippee. We'll just have to be a little careful since I can't really wall this in due to the soil being wet. Okay, so what are we gonna do with all this insect jelly? I guess we turn this back on. Babysit until it's dry? Yeah. Because I guess these insects can't. Oh yeah, the Replimat only does human corpses. Self-discharging. But it's not that much of a difference. Maybe we can slowly start loading that up. And if anything, if I ever need to get rid of feedstock, these are gonna start spoiling. I just want my thing hooked back up. Although I guess it's not like I'm gonna be using it anytime soon. Due to, I guess not really having an ideal candidate to juice it up with. I also hate how the sound that computer makes. Okay, I think we're good though. Daisy's pregnant again. I do wonder what happens when the VAT learning. Oh, I wonder if it's like one skill gets leveled up when it hits 100%. That's crazy. Well, it's not like we're keeping Moses around anyway. Right, we were having trouble banishing people to the camp due to circumstances, namely being that we have an impenetrable wall of mountains around here. Okay, I can just uninstall this. A manhunter pack of elephants. Let's acquire the crew. Just in case they get any funny ideas about our power situation. Get 'em, lads. Okay, we got him. 100% chance to attack when armed. Well, not that those are going to be doing any good since they're instantly rotting, but hey. Oh, you thought you'd gone up, did you? We'll see about that one. Get rid of some of these. Andrea needs the death rest. Of course she does. Or wasn't I going to send her out to the camp? I mean, I suppose we get her some more crafting XP. And we were still wanting to test if brain trauma, like, broke anything. Or could be healed by my super juiced up med pod. So we'll just go throw her in there and see what happens. You learned a thing? What thing did you learn? I hope it was a good thing. Andre is no longer lactating. Terrible. Okay, oh yeah, what am I going to do with our Gravicore power cells? It's going to be a little bit of a problem. Reinstall. Let's go ahead and move this over here. Click, 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 click. Alright. Show her what for. Brain trauma. Uh-oh. Well, it doesn't want to let her use the heal bed. Also, it doesn't have to be used on health. It can be used on a colonist and a prisoner. I mean, you can do it to move brain trauma onto a prison away from your own people. Hello, Reki. Welcome in. Okay, so how does health swap work? Does that mean who needs to be the Psycaster? Do I need to have the prisoner be a Psycaster, or like, do you have health swap? Helping your friend juggle balls? Well, how kind of you. One pawn to another. Okay. Elongated teeth, right, because of the thing. What tree is Hell Swap even in? I don't remember. Harmonist, maybe? Hell Swap, yeah. Well, I was kind of hoping. These are social. I was kind of hoping that this would fix brain trauma. I guess it can't fix everything. And knowing is half the battle. Remember in social interactions? Yeah. No talking. But does it always swap them? So like I need to keep getting more prisoners to trauma swap to. Because like if you have brain trauma and then you health swap with someone else that has brain trauma, is nothing going to change. So I can't just keep dumping more brain trauma onto one person. Well, I guess we could get rid of a prisoner once they have brain trauma and call it a day. New people. Okay. Then so it shall be. Speaking of, maybe I should get another one of these things set up. Elixir pump. I also think we can find some, like, more underground infinite veins somewhere. Shit, this might... It obviously takes more materials to make, but... This is 10,000 power right here. Interesting interactions if you have implants. If you swap a person who has implants, the target will suddenly lose those body parts. That's crazy. Well... You might as well death rest, now that we've tested the thing. And we know that is, in fact, not how it works. Okay, our batteries are nice and full and juicy. We don't need pod launchers. I'm just gonna on and delete those. Let's uninstall this. Because they're technically missing, they will be missing on swap. So I wanted to... Right, the vet pod. This vet pod is so goddamn big. Oh, I can put it in the entrance area. Nice. A mortar? You buy very strange things, Reki. Oh, it's a celestial ore mortar. Well, how fancy. We can put that to use, don't worry. Nanomachinery cloak. Yeah, we want to get rid of everything that isn't nanomachinery sun. Well, I guess not everyone needs a psychic cloak. Maybe I should condense our assignments down. Hell, I could even probably start getting cuirassor belts for everyone. Let's see a little of Replimat computer. Let's go ahead and move the Replimat computer to yonder. And to bionically, well, what happens to the, so wait, the new person doesn't get the legs, they just get their legs yoinked? Wait, so what's gonna happen if you health swap when you have a whole bunch of bionics? Is that gonna, like, are you gonna suddenly just be a nugget on the ground? That might complicate things a little bit. I hope you don't get turned into a nugget. Reki's pregnant. It wouldn't be a stream if we didn't get told Reki was pregnant at some point. More will probably die if they health swap with me. If they die, they die. Oh yeah, I needed a laboratory. We have a laboratory. Ooh. I needed to make what is it? Production. Fuck, now get your. What do you mean you're close enough? Is it because you're so short? Where's the drug bench? Drug, there we go, drug lab. Of course, we need to make it out of... Do we need to make it out of? Because we can make it out of aramite. Alright, it's a 3x3. Terrible. Not in a laboratory. What do we... This is literally a laboratory. A shambler assault. That's a lot of people. Okay, well. Do we even have any more bolters? I don't think we do. Do you have guided shot? No. No. Oh yeah, I need to make some new weapons. I guess I had all those bows that I sold. Alright, well, let's deploy the garrison. I guess we can let some of the other people back that do not in fact have adequate weaponry. Oh, they're coming. They're coming for him. I don't think you have... Do you have speed boost? No, you don't have a speed boost. That's a lot of stuff. Do I drop a meteor storm on them? It does take a bit to cast. They might already be out of there before. Okay, well, we got some of them. It's just a light meteor shower, Reki. Speaking of, where's Osara? Shouldn't she be at the front of the line? Oh, she's not in front of the line. No, that's an ability. Some of them got encased. Oh no, they're fleeing. Oh, they're not attacking my stupid deep drills. Let's get some other people to catch some of the stragglers. Okay. They're getting away from us. I'll let them clean that up. Get him, Osara. Cannot seduce. I didn't realize that seducing a shambler was apparently a viable target. Okay, who else is around that needs a beat down? I think we got most of them. Okay. Fire! Ah, that's fine. Now, seems to be... Well, now we're just gonna have to wait for these, Oh, you got hit a bunch by friendly fire. Not so friendly, I'm afraid. Let's clean up the rest of these. We can probably just let everyone go home, I guess. Oh, you didn't kill that. Oh, I hope your Hawaii trip isn't so apocalyptic. And then we're gonna have to actually, like, get in here. Alright. I don't want to just leave these shamblers a-shambling. Let's see. We'll force our way in there. Shambler Gore Hulk. They're just wiggling about. I guess actually if we just leave them in there, they'll die eventually. Oh, yeah, that's a starjack. Oh yeah, they're literally about to run out. We're okay. Everything is okay. All the fucking ice that's just embedded on the map now. A shamblejack, so true. I wonder if the gorehulks will... Yeah, okay, they will die. They just have a slightly longer timer. Let's see what we have here. I'm a little worried about moving our power room. Gene repository. So we can just get these over here. Not that we're really using these genes anymore, but hey, it's a nice thought. Why is that not on? You know what? I should probably have this designated so that I can just control it remotely. A little bit easier. Okay. Does it need power toggle? Is that not gonna override it? Oh, that's not. That's gonna be a... Okay, that's gonna kind of be a little bit of a problem. I guess this overrides the other settings, but that does mean that even though I have it connected to wireless mode, but if I turn this here, it'll just reconnect it. Okay, so that's... Well, that's not great. That means people are still gonna need it, unless I put no wires anywhere. And then turn everything to wireless mode. Then, that'll let me get past it. Oh, you know, we don't need these. Sanguis portum volts. Torrential rain, no problem. Ah, yes, the drug lab. Let's go ahead and start getting, field medkits made. Do forever. That should really condense down on a lot of our herbal medicine. And optionally, if I had a whole bunch of neutroamine, which I may or may not actually have, I know what tab it was under. 1700. I could condense this stuff even further down into proper med kits. I'm not actually sure how much it would take, and it's possible it might take more neutroamine than I want to spare, but there's only one way to find out. Do forever, and it really depends on how much med kits we even have to use. Trader caravan, an imperial trader from the refugee empire. Why, hello there. Hopefully they're not dissuaded by the torrential rain. It's not that toasty. I mean, it's 34C. Which is, I suppose, a little toasty. Let me also go ahead and clean this this mess up. Ah, you know what I can do next time I need to settle a place? Oh, I wonder if rocks can't land here. So that is why you keep getting mech raids? Maybe. Is our... I don't know if our dump zone is necessarily big enough. Wild. Locomos. My colonist can gain expertise. What can she gain? Ah, yes, crafting. Well, fabricating. Disassembler. Disassembler, why not? Do we really need anything else? Alright, where's Lyle? Talk to... No, not rescue. You shall converse with thine locomos. And psychic harmonizer. It's not really that needed. Anything I can sell you? Okay, so you're willing... Oh, you're selling just combat cloak and... You're not willing to buy my battle cloaks? Well, that seems unnecessarily picky. Whatever, I suppose. Okay. Let's uninstall this. Let's deconstruct this. Let's just get rid of this. Time to start downsizing. Medpod. They're using my medpod. Want something for non-marine people? I could make some cataphract armor, but ideally we're only going to be using marines. Let's see, who even needs to be upgraded at this point? Right, Fury, we need to turn into someone. Fury, I guess theoretically Osera could be upgraded to a Custodes, but everyone else is basically good to go except for Mr. Brainworm Hedgehogging. And then we're just gonna ban everyone else. Just need your hair changed? Yeah, okay. Let's see what we can do about yeah, style, okay. Long hair. Oh, that's kind of long. Long golden locks. Okay. Snip, snip, snip. Oh, and you got hair all over the floor. I'm even gonna clean up after yourself. Hello, Pizza. Welcome back. How was your con? Oh, hello, Four. Welcome in. We've had some improvements made around the colony. Oh yes, these stupid pods. Not other things cleaned up. Could have been better. Well, at least it wasn't terrible. Get out of here! Invading my lab room. No, but there has been a little bit of a problem. I tried throwing you in the gene grinder again. And for some reason you didn't revive out of it, so we had to spend a resurrection mech serum, and I just haven't thrown you in again, because if we don't get unlimited free retries, I kind of don't want to bother. Hotel room battery can die? Don't you just love technology? That sounds unfortunate. Oh, there's still some more in here that I didn't see. Okay. Okay. Get, okay. Are there any more egg? Permalock? That's terrible. And I suppose the hotel probably wasn't, super helpful. Oh, hey, we have four grav cores. We'll start temporarily to open the door. That sounds like a lot of work. It sounds like something they should probably keep an eye on. Where's this cave entrance? It's not that far. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry you had to suffer through that. Candle bunch. Let's go ahead and, I guess, uninstall all thine candles. And then looks like I can honestly these vac checkpoints, since we're not taking it off the ship anytime soon, I can just remove these. Gutworms and malaria. Well, you know, RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. Build copy. Where do I even want this? I don't want rats everywhere. Also don't want my stuff rotting when it gets spawned in. So we'll just put it over here for now. Okay, Ultratech scanner. I can uninstall that. I do need a temporary prison room, but I kind of don't really want it inside. We have the medical technology of the future. Let's see. Sass, do I just send the kids out? And also Sidorov, I feel like he should probably go. Since having a pariah in a colony with multiple sidecasters, not exactly the best. And I should probably free Moses from from the growth vat. And then we can dispatch them to the work camp. I could also just set up another work camp, but then whenever I go anywhere else, they will be a little bit of trouble. Oh yeah, pizza. So we grew another Primarch. You know, we first had Lyle, who was our first Primarch based around, who was it? Lorgar, right? And then we got another one based off of Magnus the Red. Now, with some psychic sensitivity of 200%, right? And another of 800%, and I don't think any of these ones give any. Oh yeah, plus another 100%. What else? How much psychic sensitivity do you think we're up to? Metabolic efficiency plus 21. Nice. Also, it seems you've lost your Psychic Bolt's ability again. These abilities don't seem to, like, work at all. So it seems to not just be the rank thing, which is neat. Chapter Master. Ancient. So that's the same. I see. Well, whatever. Not like they're that important anyway. We still have these glow pods. I thought I deconstructed all these. Stabilizer rate 10. So there's a hole here, and I don't remember what it could have. I don't know what the hell it could have possibly been. Do we always have a hole here? Did I put this over here and have something else around here? Because this is 10. We have all 10 placed. This is up to 9. We have all 9 placed. This is 6. We have all 6 placed. And I don't think I had a space for a 2x1. Archite. Trait selection. I have no idea. The injection pods. Yeah, well, that's up here. We had a total of 5, and we still have a total of 5. I just... I could have sworn I had a complete line of link materials down here. I guess not. And I guess I have more stuff to use your side focus on. Let's go ahead and deal with that really quick. It's power armor. I don't even know who's gonna get this. It's also weird that the Dragoon helmets will show like a quality, or they'll show a color on the floor, but like when you're wearing them, it doesn't actually mean anything. I'm still disappointed that that the quality is Captain Masterwork. Alas. Maybe one of these days we'll get a production specialist and can, I'm pretty sure if we had a production specialist, well, even with a production specialist, I wouldn't even need to worry about all the additional, like, ability juicing that we're capable of, because we'd basically be there anyway. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, these are going to be working for quite a long time. Alright, let me go ahead and get another gas fence set up. That's pretty far away. Ooh, is that going to be big enough? I guess we'll find out in a second. And then I'm going to need 2 here. And that should be good to go. Yeah, I don't have a lot of choices. They're both really far away. But hopefully with adamantium walls, it should be okay. It's either that or I start doing the geothermals, which make a fraction of the power of this cube. Sleeping sickness. Ah, it's me again. Who could have foreseen? I mean, I could have foreseen. You know what? I won't let a little thing like potential risk get in the way. Let's look this up. Rimworld. Let's go ahead and get the walls pre-placed since I know exactly where they're gonna have to be. Unless, of course. Okay, no, we're good. Get some nice concretes in here. And everything will be a-okay. Let's see, we need a gas tank here. Did I build this too small? I didn't. I'm gonna have to wait for some people to chop down these damn trees. I'm sure it'll be okay. Roof area, let's go ahead and re-get that done. And then that means... Like that. That should be fine. Oh, and I guess we don't have anywhere to store the ambrosia right now. We're not full on goop, are we? No, we're not. We always have more room for goop. Although we're getting there. All the goop a man could need. We also have a lot of psychoid leaves. Everett, is making drugs cooking? I think it is, right? Working at cannery. No, it takes cooking skill. Is it crafting? It is crafting. Maybe that's why no one's doing it. Gold ship. You know what? You're bumped up to priority crafting. Let's see what you do now. Assuming a simple package meal. Uh-huh. I still need to get some better chairs down here. Also, these stupid Imperial Royal chairs. They look so big. But we can't let that get in the way of praising the Emperor. Okay, that should take care of everything. And then when the gas pump is saturated, we should be good to go. I need to get a... forgot I need to get a blast door in here. There's no way we're out of steel. Is someone just really slow trying to haul it? No one's trying to haul it. What? But why? It's not like we're lacking components to do so. Okay. Well, that's taken care of. So let's see how much more power we get. Luckily, this will be a complete cube, so I won't have to worry about that. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I'm gonna have to run a power cable down to the blast door. There we go. All is well. And let's see what our power situation is like once we get this all connected. I think once this one specifically, either this one or this one are built, these all should start working because they'll actually be able to store the they'll actually be able to store the gas and start getting it. They're all coming online. It's beautiful. And it should be in perfect equilibrium. And then, yeah, I don't need to worry about running the gas anywhere else since, you know, We're using 100% of it. 100% of our gas power. Not many people have unlocked the secrets. And that's too bad I don't have like a blueprint mod, so I can just plap this down like wherever. Oh, damn, these slow lifters taking their time getting here. Oh, well, the cube will be done when the cube is done. And hopefully that should mean that we can run both of these at full bore. At least during the daytime. Okay, gold ship, what? You're sleeping. Oh, no wonder. Fucking fabricors are working on it. That's medkit. Oh, I have to go so far. I foresee a problem. Okay. No, sorry, I don't want to expand the zone. I wanted to shrink it. We can get all that flopped in, and I can start moving the storage in here, which is going to be a time and a half. It's not even. Oh, whatever. We'll make the most of it. I could do that. Door to the room. Yeah, and what are the chances that someone's... I don't think there's going to be any reasonable reason for them to want to flop over here. It's still going to be a little uneven, though. Because I don't think it's just like one additional tile if I were to flop this over here, and... You know, I'll just... leave that open. Reinstall... It still leaves us with one tile. Okay. I don't look forward to unbuilding these bulky cargo holds. Oh, they're just moving everything onto the ship. That's less than ideal. Aha. Bulks might need to stay. Nah, everything must go. Question is, how much can we stick in here? Storage hall, indeed. I could just make it. I could just completely stuff it, and if they clamber over storage, they clamber over storage. Who cares? But that's going to be a lot of storage we could fit in here if I stuffed it that way. Because otherwise, I can only really put these two here and not have it cause problems. Okay. I wish you guys would use the other storages, so you know what, let me just uninstall these. Hopefully nothing spills out of the ship. There's one tile at each door. Ah, okay. I do have space. Install. I don't like that doorways are being classified as dark. Gallery, storeroom. Okay. Well, everything should start getting filtered onto there. And then, yeah, I just have the cargo holds. A room for a statue. That is true. They do need to have the finest of, you know what? What if I put a candle bunch over here? Clearly, we just need to get banished doors. That'll solve the problem. Is our power cube done? It is. Oh, it's beautiful. In perfect equilibrium. And we have extra power. And skip onto any door. That's kind of crazy. Sidorov, right. I need to... I don't know what I'm going to do with the children. Oh, well. Maybe I should just put a little prison cell on the exterior out here. Like, build a little... little room. It's not like we wouldn't really have to interact with the prison that often. Because I don't really have anywhere to put them on the inside. Hydroponics. Oh, good. All of our... Looks like all of our medicine was crunched down. What are we even supposed to do with this psychoid? Part of the barn could be prison. They are still dark if they're open. I have actually all my doors just permanently open so that people don't have to bother with them. Deep drill exhausted. Oh, and because I don't have the scanners placed, it doesn't want to tell me where they are. Let's go ahead and uninstall that. Let's see. Okay. I'll just have it on the exterior. It's just a room that all it needs to do is exist. Not like Galarian is really too plussed about the situation, you know, what with being permanently death resting and all. And how goes... Oh, hey, the ship is basically cleaned up. You know, we actually have a lot of space left over. I bet I could put these on low and then just have people slowly slowly empty them out. And we might even be fine to just get rid of move away from cargo holds. Mad cassowary. Oh no. Anyway. Let me go deal with that. But we have the Rock Army. They'll get to it when they get to it. Are you kidding me? Am I just gonna keep flubbing this? Okay. Guess I only have 12 shooting. Uninstall. Uninstall. Let's get rid of everything. Everything must go. I should just get an obliterate and go full melee. And not have to worry about anything anymore. Oh yeah, you know what I could start using a lot of this auto machinery for? It takes 40 per floor tile? Good. Maybe I'll just use nano machinery floors. That way we have beautiful and clean floors. Then, you know, everything should be fine from there. Drain casket. But I don't have an automatic thing for that yet. Build roof area. I should probably. I'm surprised they didn't try and build that automatically. The rocks. You never know. Matter of fact, I know. There's a lot of cleaning that needs to be done. Okay. That means you're freed up, right? Yeah. Drain casket, sickness, crazy. Take him to the drain casket once more. Stumpy no longer capable of walking. Stumpy is now incapable of walking. For prisoners, there we go. This room is going to be ever so slightly smaller. Not that they're complaining. Yeah, we haven't really had like a lot of prisoners at one point, so that's not that big a deal. I'll just go ahead and uninstall this. Reinstall this yonder. Reinstall this over yonder. Medicaid bed is no longer assigned to Larian. I think I'll get over it. And then, not that we really have any people that need a replimat, but hey. Okay. Alright, the hemogen thingamabob. Well, if I'm going to be banishing Andrea, especially since she seems to have some current social inadequacies, maybe I don't really need the hemogen vet. Oh yeah, but Osera has, due to having the Blood Angels thing, she's got the teeths and the thirst. 2000% chance mental break is violent. So you're saying there's a chance that it's peaceful. Transfer storage content. So the available storages. That means I have to get a second one. Oh, whatever. eBay. Where is... All right, it's on the biotech tree. Oh, I can't build a pipe there. Well, that's kind of annoying. You want to have Hell Swap? Honestly, I don't even know. Could probably have Osera or Lyle do it. But, I mean, if you're the one that can get Psi Focus back instantly, it would probably make sense for you to have it. Oh no. They can't get to that one stupid tile. What an annoyance. Okay. Everything will be good. So we'll transfer that on over. We'll deconstruct that. Then select the hemogen temp. We'll reinstall that over there. I'll build this its own itty bitty room. And now it just exists. Speaking of which, I should probably give it a roof. Problem solved. Okay, well that can go. I don't need to deconstruct these oxygen pumps. It's really just gonna fill up the storage. Honestly, all these shelves as well. I'm never gonna remember what they do past its original design. Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna be going down to brass tacks, as it were. Maybe I should just uninstall the heat and cold pads. That's a lot of cold pads we have. Install. Because every room needs one. Although that does mean I need to embiggen this quite a bit. Like the storage hall. Yeah, but it's fine. They've already been banished. Also, they remember what they had stored on them, which means that if I try and repurpose them anywhere else, like I'm still gonna have to fuddle around with, you know, whatever it is they were set up to do in the first place. And yeah, deal with that. Okay, what else? All these orbital trade pads. I might just have to get... Is this one for structures? Critical. Low. Buildings. We'll put that on low. We'll put that on critical so that this always gets filled up so that I can actually see what's in here. Probably gonna have to start like actually dismantling some things though at some point. I was wanting to dismantle these foam turrets, but it seems like I can't do that. Might just have to place them first. There's one in the top room for structures. Well, this one is I can just make another one. Okay. Top part of the storage room. Well, like in here. In here is fine because we're gonna be having to go through the ship anyway. So, with the door downstairs, we're talking about like here. Oh. Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna leave it here. Let's clear that off. That way when they need something from here, they can just, you know, go to the ship and back. And everything's fine. Replement wall terminal. Oh, that's kind of expensive to craft, so I'll just get rid of that. Oh yeah, Lyle needs a... He technically needs a throne room. Doesn't have to be super impressive, but he does need one. Uninstall. Let's see. A fugitive outpost. 13 soldiers to carry out the attack. I don't think we need that many. A compact stove. The heck exploded? Okay. No, right, the fuel is constantly getting burned. Industrial Astro fuel generator. You know what? I think I'm going to retire my Astro fuel power generators. Infinite chem reactors. Given how long these take and the footprint that they take, I guess I can just uninstall them for now. I need better power, pizza. They're not good enough for me. They don't pass the test. I'll swap, okay. Let's use that. Use blue screen. Well, I hope not either. Good luck. A real chair. Let's uninstall these. I can't just uninstall a comms console. I need to like actually have it somewhere so that we can get orbital traders. Brain damage. Well, I already did brain damage someone for colony benefit. I do wonder what it's going to do to your social skills, but hey, I guess we'll find out. What is going to happen? Yeah, I should use it on a prisoner. Growth remote for Missy. Careful shooter. Why not? We need to choose a trait for her. Okay. Right, we don't need the repair table anymore. Banished. Trick smelter. Let's just uninstall these. Ah, indeed our storages did all get filled. Select all linked. Paste. And link. You swap it with a healthy prisoner. What? Well, don't I need to take the brain damage onto you and then put it onto a prisoner? Isn't that how I'm gonna have to do it? Like, how do I get it off of Andrea? From source. Okay. I assumed that it would only have one target. Let's see. Let me go and make a edit. Where is it? What tree was that in? It's under the harmonist one. I'll swap. Okay. It doesn't show. Oh, there it goes. Uranium slug ammo. So you do. I don't even know what to put it in. Fire tornado. I guess upgrade's always good. What the fuck does uranium slug ammo do? Uranium slug ammo box. Oh, it's used by their fancy pants turrets that need bullet. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. So, hell swap. Returns the primary target's vitality to its origin. So like that. Maybe I should regenerate Alarian a little bit. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to regenerate Alarian. Good thing I saved first. How you be so heartless? These things happen. Yeah, well... let's see. Can I use a comma? There. Oh, I can't use a comma. Okay, I guess you can live once more, Alarian. Godspeed. Should I give him his... I wonder what's going to happen with the reproductives if we swap. Major break risk. Why is Andreas so unhappy? Oh, you know why? I changed it to myself. My child is in a growth vat. I miss my child. It's hard knowing they're floating in a machine bypassing their childhood. Oh my god. Well, they can walk. The person will probably be neutered. Here's the thing though. Andrea... Okay. What we do... Carry Alarian. Hold on. I've been doing... bothering with a regeneration cycle when we have something that's proven to work. Take to bed. Can I not just slap him in the he's a prisoner? Just let me stick him in there. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, whatever. I guess we do it by the book. If a prisoner can use it on their own, then they will, but like, I want to put one of these fancy things in the prison. That's kind of annoying that I can't just manually tell them to take them in there. There's usually like an option to carry them to the Medicaid or to the medical bed, but alas, 'twasn't meant to be. That does mean I'm gonna have to give him a Pingus once more. Do we even have an extra one? I'm pretty sure I sold them all. Does our blood bag have any? I have muscle parasites. Well, that's kind of annoying. Okay, you know what? Let's clear them of muscle parasites. Eject. Artitis tending. You know what? Fury has it. Just 70%. I'll get over it. Okay. Are these empty? They are. Install. You know what that does mean? I need a orbital column in here. So I should probably uninstall that. A meganoid cluster. Climate adjuster. Initiates in. Oh, hey, global warming is over. When did that happen? Colder. I was thinking like, yeah, we could use it to unglobally warm, but if it's already unglobally warm, then maybe we don't need to worry about that. That's a lot of fancy pants meals. Max satisfied. Manufactured slop? Wow. How could you give me slop, Reki? Oh, they turn into manufactured slop when I examine them. Crazy. Can't believe you served me slop in my colony on my stream. Right. Shields. You know who else is probably gonna have a little bit of a problem with getting hit by possible fires? There we go. Get Oh, right, Equus. You know what? We can defire the whole area. I think it's because it wasn't manufactured by someone. It is a slopified. Where's your firant? There it is. Alright, get back in there. Get up. They never knew what hit them. Okay, what else do we have? Get over there. Okay. Mech caps. The one turret. Yippee. Everything is good. No, I don't see any fancy pants power cells to steal. So let's deconstruct everything. I mean, it's always there, I guess. You know, the old reliable spike. All right, Lyle. Him and his. You know what, Lyle? Here's your new throne room. Or can we, welcome to the throne room hallway. Let's reinstall these over here. Just like the Emperor intended. All right, you need a harp, of course. And it shall be the most beautiful. Is the bolts? Yes, it is. We set that up before. Okay, calm. I should not deconstruct all of them, because there's a very likely chance that everything will come crashing down if I do that. So let's don't. I'm reasonably. Oh right, I did have a. The orbital column was supporting the roof. Okay. Well. Might as well start getting a lot of these. Go have shipwreck box. I literally don't even think there's a single piece of research, so I don't know if we even need to have this anymore. But I guess no ship can really be said to be complete without one. A shuttle crash. Uh-huh. Toast. Georgette. Neanderthal. Nah, we're good. You know what? I think we just found some new targets. Capture Georgette and capture Toast. My good friends. Alright. Ponzi's blade and firing focus on your own. I'm pretty sure. Psychic breakdown. Oh man, I forgot to turn her off. Reasonably certain that you have firing focus on. I guess you don't have blade focus, but I have not ever seen you use it, so we're gonna chuck that one up to a no. Oh, Luciferium. Oh boy. Just what I needed. Well, that's kind of a wasted event if someone does pick it. We'll stick it in here. It will add an addiction to them, which will then promptly get cleansed due to the power of medical technology. Big mechanoid. No, the hay grass. It's all of it. Well, rip. Rip and piss hay grass. Uninstall. Uninstall. I should probably move the outpost delivery spot to perhaps somewhere inside the storage area. And then let's go ahead and get roof area. I don't think most of this really matters. Ah, the tube television. Yeah, we don't want that getting wet. The furnace. Let's go ahead and move it over to... growth interaction. Oh yeah, because they're... okay. Tube. Indeed. Oh, and it's now raining. Well, hopefully they move the tube television. Okay, I don't know if the consoles can get owied. North Mech Hive. They're attacking immediately. Are they now? Is that the only group? I think so. Undignified throne room. What? No biotech build. Oh, no biotech buildings allowed. My mistake. Okay. Angardi. Tad laggy. Hopefully they'll come down here. No, no, the droids. Run, Equus. No, my fabric core. Dang it. Get him, everyone. Avenge the Fabricor, or the lifter. They will be avenged. Lyle's damage. Lyle is fully healed. Fury, what the hell happened to Fury? Beaten to death. Oh my god. No, Fury. I guess Fury was only in Master Hayabusa armor to fucking slip suit. I mean, I don't want to make another body. Where is it? Let's see. Use on. Where's Fury? We just need to upgrade Fury into a Custodes or something. Besides, everyone can do some melee. I was expecting their head to just get one shot. You know, clearly we should give Fury a, what's the fancy thing? Mass growing them in fast, it takes a while. Okay. Fury's fine. You know what we do? Brain trauma? Oh. Okay, well, let's get that membrane installed. Oh, hey. Fury doesn't have brain trauma anymore. I have an idea. Gear. Okay. Like microwave. What do you mean prepped ahead of time? Like microwave burritos? Who? Equus. I don't think your spike is based on, I don't think your spike's damage is based on size sensitivity. What if we just... Okay, well... I see. Maybe we'll just have someone, like, punch them a little bit. Ice spike. Okay, what if? Cards on hits. There we go. Rescue to the med pod. What do you mean no unreserved? Get out of my goddamn bed. Rescue to med pod. I guess Ripple's already on it. At some point. That's a lot of people here. Okay, yeah, fucking see where any of them are. Also, where is Ripwell? There he is. Take him to the med pod. Okay. Do you want food? They don't want food. I don't think Ripple is taking her to the med pod. Ripple. Is she already healed? Carry. Random pod sprout. Place. Now hopefully this will actually fix it. Hey, Andrea's fixed. We have cured her. How does it, I will just have to make sure that they have some other health, defects. Okay. Now, what else do we need to do on the ship? Didn't I move that furnace? I did. Oh, it contains no gene matrix, select matrix. Okay. I might just uninstall these for now. You can't kill your pawns. That's something I disabled a very, very long time ago. It is a thing that can be done. Quetzals. Uh-huh. So Sarah, oh yeah, because Fury's, against the wall. I don't know why chat doesn't seem to be working for you. Maybe you don't like chatting with people. Are they like beelining it for one of my, my drills? That's fine. I just need Osara to get over there faster. Friendlies. Oh boy. I'm not sure if I want you people here. Running at 5 FPS. Okay, no Sarah. Guardian skip barrier. You can use exclamation mark Rimworld that I have on the stream title. That'll bring it up if nothing else works. See, it's fine. You know what I need to give is, hold on. The Inferno bolts. Let's get some Metal Storm bolts. Oh, please, friendlies. Oh, there's so many of them. Are you having fun over there? See, they never stood a chance. How long does her shield last? Oh, she's got plenty of time. We have all the time in the world, as a matter of fact. Okay. Let's go ahead and make sure to cancel her skip barrier. Then who do we have around? So no one particularly. Excuse me, what's your name? Not sure if I can say that. A bunch of garbage people. Garbage people in a garbage faction. Yeah, well, thanks, friendlies. You sure helped. Maybe. There's no R in there. Wait, what pawn? Who do you want me to rename? Because this isn't one of ours. I'd have to capture them first. Red name means bad. Explosion? Okay. All these people need to leave. Like, I did not ask. Look who said people. I mean, I know that's gonna cause some problems. It feels like it's getting a little bit better, though. Speaking of, how's this going? Pass. Not enough. I mean, it's not like you're made of psychic sensitivity. It's not gonna be that great. It's a small amount of deep chem underneath the target area, which vents to the surface. Oh, fuck are you? I mean, if my game will even happen. It's gonna take so long to walk all the way up there. A psyker buff? Epsilon, okay. It never remembers what I have. This is actually getting kind of annoying that none of these settings are saving. Okay, designate toolbar. Well, you don't remember. Custards. Epsilon. Then we add delta. I mean, your psychic sensitivity. I can even search for it. 230%. It doesn't exactly compare to 6,200%. But I suppose it'll get the job done. You can wander over here at 16 frames a second. I would have to regrow you into a Primarch, which you have to get in line for that one. How big is this even gonna be? That's not as okay. You know what? If I'm gonna have to reload anyway. Oh, you're already in position. All right, Pizza. Do you want to know what we can do now with this little ability called Meteor Shower at 6,200%? Okay. I just want you to take a look at the shadows here on the floor. The sudden immediate black spot that appears. We'll just run it at 1x speed. So, my frames are getting exponentially worse. No, the child died. It's honestly disappointing how it doesn't just like kill all of them. You know what? Oh, you can't even get over there. At least not easily. Okay. Yeah, we kind of encased the whole goddamn place. That's fine. I'm just gonna reload. Is okay. Oh, we'll have to wait for them to leave on their own terms. I guess it doesn't matter. A powerful explosion. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, we're still missing Lucifer, and we need like a better trader to show up. Also, Astro Purifier. We can get rid of this. Let's just start or continue on installing everything, I suppose. Astrofield drain, Astrofield tap. That should keep us, that should get us nice and good. Of course, no, I'm not going to have an adequate readout on how far we can go, but... details. Install this. Uninstall that. Let's have to wait for everyone to, just uninstall everything. Oh, right. I'm not completely damaged. I don't have walls here. Because they were the walls. But now the ship shall be... Well, we'll hit it from the, we're gonna redo it from scratch. Well, not exactly from scratch. I'm happy with the front. Although I kind of would like to make it, like, pull it back just a little bit so that I can have the substructures actually go around the whole thing. That way, no matter what, we can, like, always kind of get around the ship. Reki's not a sidecaster, so I don't think Reki really has any... Oh, and you know what else I'm gonna need? Okay, you know what? Since I'm rebuilding the ship, perhaps I should work on, Oh, I can get 2 of these big boys. Okay. I'm wondering how much room we're gonna be, how much we're gonna be at. Okay, go and reinstall. We'll keep this here. Reinstall. Install, move these over. Then, but we need another grav field amplifier. Not actually sure how far out these are gonna need to be. I mean, likely not this far out, but hey. It's a lost masterpiece. I haven't, yeah, I can't say I'm super familiar with what you're referencing, unfortunately. That's possible. Install. We're running out of stuff to places to store things. Nah, we've still got room. Can you guys, like, please leave? Can I tell them to go away? I could kill them for realsies and then just bribe them back. Oh, but then we're gonna have to deal with so much cleanup after the fact. That's not really gonna help. Alright, whatever. We'll just fucking deal with it. You know what is gonna kind of suck? Once I get rid of these, once I move these power cores. Crates in the vault room. We're fine. People are just being slow moving stuff. And once I start getting the ship, this is all adamantium, so adamantium grab ship hull. Right, but it's not the reinforced hull or the reinforced walls, so it has slightly less health. I'd say the walls aren't going to do that little angled thing, but if I'm going to be putting or scaffolds on the outside anyway, it's already going to cancel that. So that's like not even a concern. So perhaps. Just... this is going to be such a terrible time. We'll get through it. My main thing is, considering that these kind of have to be on the ship, perhaps what I do... We'll stick them over here. Because I'm not going to be redoing the front. Well, the only thing I might do with the front is, as I said, like, maybe move it back just a smidge, or move it forward just a smidge. I have to wait for them to actually start moving this stuff over. It's also going to kill my power while the stuff is being moved. Although I guess we just apparently have a bunch of excess power right now. So we do. Future Gar feels great, quits his job. Father leaves with him, hits on a woman, tells her he wants 500 babies. Tells his boss's boss to punch him. I can't say that's ringing any bells. Oh, they're leaving. Well, the visitors are leaving. Praise be. 17 years old? That's positively ancient. 65. I guess we have 15. We should still be fine. Okay, but the scaffolding is going to be a little bit of a problem. Grav ship. The scaffolds. Placed within radius of grav engine. So I will need to move this up a little bit. Which means I'm going to have to move this up. I need to move this up by 1 and move that up by 1. And then we should be fine everywhere else. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh boy. Oh, they're slowly making their way downtown. Where's the friendlies that showed up? I guess if they weren't friendlies, we wouldn't have to worry about them just showing up uninvited. So why do I have a random vac bear on the inside of the ship? The world may never know. Well, so it was. Party! Oh, that means we're gonna have to wait even longer for people to start getting to work. Maybe I do need another grav ship crate. But we here. Purely for structures. Well, thankfully, we're doing something about that. Slowly. Welcome back, everybody. You have some stuff to get rid of. Well, that's going to cause a little bit of a problem. Perhaps I Perhaps I turn this off. That's the wrong button. Me. Hedgehog, can you go turn that off really quick? Yeah, I forgot when it's not connected to a network, it literally just lops the chems all over the place. So I still have I don't have the smithy placed. Okay. Where's is thine smithy? Or the smelter, that's what I need. We can start getting rid of a lot of this garbage ass gear that I do not need. Speaking of which, let's get you over here to upgrade some of these shield belts, and we'll go mark that meteorite for mining. Okay. Oh, and so we have another, I forgot we still have a power armor. Oh, it's only Mark 7, but hey. Yeah, eventually when we leave this place, it will eventually, or at the start of it will only have been just a mountain in the center. And then when we leave, it'll be a mountain everywhere. Finally, they're leaving. I swear. Do I have a trade pad in here? I don't. I think you might be. Although, given that you don't suffer movement penalties, it's like, whatever. Also, oh, you're not. Oh yeah, because I changed it so that people only wear Masterwork stuff. So if they stopped wearing garbage, I bet if we upgraded one to Masterwork, you'd go and equip one. I'm tired of having to micromanage everyone's gear, so I just told them, fuck it, you can't wear it if it's not upgraded. 5 FPS. Okay, well, we'll have to get back to that at some point. Attending a party. Indeed, a meownday jacket. Now, unfortunately... So the one redeem kill all pawns. Yeah. I wonder if there's a command, like a dev command for me to just do that. But I don't want all this stuff everywhere. Oh well. Start ripping everything up. How much stuff do I have all over the place? I guess that center line is still going to be there, but you know what, whatever. Only per pawn? Okay, whenever people get stuff moved over, we're good. So good thing I don't have the don't have to worry about the pilot bridge like exploding. Well, looks like we did suffer a scaffold loss here. Okay. Now, if I recall correctly, security. I don't think I can get mini turrets. Yeah, I need to have like actual tiles. I wonder. Contrarian. Yeah, that's kind of big. Imagine barricades. Can barricades be put on? We can support light. Okay, so if I'm going to be putting security stuff all along the outside, like little turrets, I'll have to make these little corners here be like actual floorings. The bridge. Deserters. Arrived in a group of transport pods, have they? Okay. Deploy. Hopefully we can get here in time. I don't think Osara's gonna get there fast enough. Okay. I mean, she'll be fine. You guys will be fine. Vortex. I could vortex them. Oh, they have glitter world. Damn, they have a lot of glitter world medicine. Andre, you don't have a gun? Didn't even land anywhere else. I think we're good. Problem solved. Meanwhile, let's strip all these men's. Do they have anything? I never have any fancy jeans. I'm sorry, did you... Running to go meditate first. An animal transport pod crash. A crate with a cassowary. I think we're good. Okay. How's the ship going along? I just need to get rid of a lot of these walls and it'll be kind of good. I mean, they came to the wrong neighborhood. They really should have thought about that before dropping in here. Uninvited. Okay. So, 1, 2. I said I need to completely take the bridge down. There was a co-pilot console. I don't remember what else there was. Yeah, so that'll be there. Then, well, I guess the engineering console, but it also doesn't have to literally be there. Engineering console. You know what? Fuck it. We'll have it. We'll have it up here. I'll figure everything else out. Install. Ooh, one tile's not going to be enough. I see. And also, no, it's not going to give me an accurate readout. So did we not get the other one? We didn't. So, let's see. I wonder if I actually need to swoop it back to the, backwards a little bit faster. You know what, let's just deconstruct all this fun stuff. Well. So we'll leave that there. Well, it's going to cause a little bit of a problem anyway, once we get rid of all this. I bet some of the things that are keeping us afloat are likely gonna be disconnected, but we can fix it later. Let's get all this ripped up. So yeah, I believe... So I actually can't go all the way around. Problems. Substructure. Can we... I can't replace them. Okay, reinstall. Let's go ahead and get this up here. I wonder if it'll still get boosted. Still good. Nice. 3800 watts. Indeed. I will just have to worry about... Let's just get this connected for the time being. So I can't just put these anywhere, but we can't have it too easy. So we put grav ship structures anywhere. And if I can't take off, then we'll, you know, that's something for me to deal with. I don't think you need to worry about it. Deconstruct. Oh, animal pod? Yeah, it was just a cassowary. And we already have cassowaries on the map, so I don't really feel it necessary. You know what? I think it might in fact be time for another storage bin. No Tide Pods, no snacks right now. Finish growing sleeve. Who the fuck was that? Oh yeah. It's not making Osera. Was I making a second Osera? Then we could like upgrade her into a. I don't think I have an Ascendance file though. I have two. What's what? Primaris and Firstborn Marine. I kind of like the idea of basically having almost everyone be a Custodes, especially with how swole they are. But you know what? We can put her new body in the Geninator and see what happens. Okay. Select all links. Copy. Paste and link. There, I think we're actually like a little full on materials. Although I do think I need to get some more orbital trade thingamabobs. No, didn't I? No, I should have full coverage on this room. What I do need is a person to come by and possibly... Ooh, they're only 35. I guess I haven't been doing enough trade with them. Where's orbital trader? Yeah, that's gonna bump them down. Ally now neutral. Sad. Trade pad, whatever. Let's just get up. I guess we'll get a big boy trade column in here. And then we should have stuff everywhere. Well, I guess except here, but I'm not like to need to sell these. And all the structures. Bulked goods. Okay. Well, we can make basically unlimited astrofuel, so we'll just sell what we have laying around. I don't think we've ever really used Eltix, because I don't think it's using the psychic thing. Cloth, synth thread. I don't need synth thread. We can get rid of the skins. Aperitif, wake up, combat stims, go juice. I know it's used in, because it's for the vanilla expanded stuff, but Archean seeds. I'll hold on to the Archean seeds. Patch leather. Ah, yes, the reconnaissance cloaks. I do need to offload those. And that's surprisingly few things that I was kind of hoping he'd take. Well, I guess it's only the hoarder trader that's willing to really take our goodies. Graphite panels, don't really need them. Oh, we can take more adamantium. And no luciferium. As apparently is the standard. Oof. Only from 3 to 5. Feels bad, man. You know, we'll chop some wood. Do you have an art bench placed? Celestial art bench. Let's get this installed. I know Sarah can start arting. A rouge trader. The Hemlock Consortium. You're just instantly felling every tree you walk across. Well, unfortunately. What the fuck are relic components used for? I don't think we actually need anything. You know, we'll take the STC fragments and the relic medkits and the adamantium and the auramite. We'll sell the ceramite because I can make more. Did I ever make a cogitator? Where is it? What's it under? That's probably under Rimworld. The cogitator, and that needs ceramite. Whoops. Oh, we can make more ceramite. It's a-okay. Okay. Surfield, why are you not? Wait, hide in room. Oh, psychic breakdown. There's no one hauling those things. An exotic goods trader from Go Glug. Oh boy. died out there. So Sooth going. Well, no, that was from the psychic breakdown. Due to me not paying attention to her thing after I used it. The shield ability. Bulked goods. Okay. I do like it when my goods are bulked. Or am I? Not to be ceramite, but I can just make it. Neuterism. An Archotech spine. An Archotech brain melder. Excuse me. I'll take that. It apparently embiggens your brain. Chance, research speed, pain, heart efficiency. Uh-huh. We'll take it. We'll take your whole stock. Do you have anything else that I can sell to you? I think we could probably get rid of the mech links. I'd not like to use more of them. I could get rid of the embryos, finally. Hand talon. Empty. You know what? We'll get rid of the tusks. Of course, they're not willing to buy most of our stuff. All. And then me. I can go hold the spine. What do you do with my spine? What? Oh. Thanks, I guess. Not quite what I... Not quite where I wanted it. But, to the stockpile zone, indeed. Try to fill the pulsar down. Okay, let's just start. Alright, the frickin' power. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to have a connector if I put the substructures all around, because these can't be well, no, I can. Okay, never mind. We're good. Because I just need the little tiles. Where's the structure removal? Here we go. Boop. Doot. Then I'll have turrets on the outside, and then no matter where we land. No matter where we land will be good. Okay, so substructure. That's fine. Fleeing fire, oh no. It is literally storming. I don't think the fire is what you have to worry about. Okay, power. Let's just go ahead and run this power line down here, and then I won't have to worry about it anymore. At least until I end up removing something else. Oh, looks like a lot of these are already getting their power disconnected. Sleeve gestator's running out of power. Well, that's not great. That might explain a few things. I mean, there's bound to be growing pains. Are we full on feedstock? We're still not full on feedstock. I'm surprised that's growth moment for Zeke. Ooh. Ooh. Nice to move to the cryo pod. Yeah, I guess I can slurp it over. No power, unfortunate. Well, someone will get that fixed up at some point. Okay. Maybe I should start growing a new one. Something just exploded. Oh, someone, I guess one of them detonated a pop pack. Okay, let's see. Let's just start mass deconstructing everything. Be careful not to hit. Yeah, the needle casting thing sounded interesting, but maybe I should just like move him over. Torrential rain, oh boy. Like move him over properly. Bonus points, I won't have two bodies. Although, I do wonder if this new sleeve, like what happens if I remove its, no, I think I can just like take the thing out. Select Pie Manding, you know what, Pie, get out of there. It's time for you to be properly upgraded into a new and improved you. Strip him. Nice. Now, on Swire Pie, Architect Membrane. Where is it? Chapterless Firstborn. Remove, no. Where's the stack? I know we can just rip his stack out. And then I can install the other one directly. Remove neural stack, there it is. Then we'll have to make sure to butcher his body. Do X1. I don't think we have any other corpses to do. Okay. I guess we can go rescue him. Yeah, we'll rip the stack out, and then we'll butcher the membrane out and install it on new body. Sounds like someone's wearing something. What are you wearing, Sidorov? Oh, the Dragoon armor. Pie will be up. Well, his new body already has new armor anyway, so it's whatever. Okay, Pie. Go get in there, sport. Oh, you have nothing. Oh, Sarah, our chief medical officer. It is very filthy in here. Hey, Ripball, could you fix that up? Okay. You know, that's a lot of crafting things I'm gonna have to worry about. I guess I don't really have a lot of people set to smithing, so I might not have to worry so much. Now, Ripwell, can you go ahead and butcher our newest, most slain person? Artillery air. Architect membrane. Good, good. And then, where is the Matrix? Oh, this became a child. Yeah. Pie Manding. I think this is the right remote stack present. Let's test and see if removing a remote stack kills them. What is operating on? Reki, can you go clean? Yeah, I mean, any sort of like power disruption will bork it. I'm really hoping removing the remote stack doesn't break anything. Does mean if in the worst case, if your other body. Okay, so the remote stack is fine. Additional matrix. Pie, go ahead and get implanted. Prioritize operating on. And let's go get Pi Manning reinstalled. The new and improved Pi. Better than ever. There's so much puke all over the place. And since that was his membrane, if I can find where it is on the list, we'll go ahead and install the new one, his old one. It still even has some bits, unless he already has a membrane, and he does, okay. Well, then that frees up a membrane for someone else. Different sleeves, type. Feeling off, underground or outdoors, new sleeve, recycle, yeah, you'll recover. Then, oh, Sarah, we do need to de-age the sleeve, and I need to get a new custard cooking. Because I kind of don't want to make another one of the other ones. Which does mean that I need to get the gene manipulator table. Unfortunately, our thing down here is kind of packed. Yes, it was. Because I don't think there's another woman needing an upgrade. Because most of these other people... Like, 4 is already good to go. 2 needs some trash cans. I do have a lot of trash cans. I should probably just, like, put them down. But yes, it was for her. Let's see, just gonna... It's a general room. This is okay. Genetic matrix storage. We'll stick this here. And the portum, whatever. Unless it's in here. I can even select the stockpile. Oh, it's not in there, so it must be Sanguis portum bolts. There we go. Let me go bin. I'm sure that having a trash bin in the temple won't make anyone unhappy, right? I'll just put it down here. Ceramite small bin. Stick this in here. And I should probably get the other one kind of close to the hospital. Okay, so... So I still need the Primarch thing, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we out. Also, hold on. Why don't I have any meat? Creature. Ah, yeah, because probably I keep chomping it all down. Okay, why are you not butchering? Ah, because we're not doing humans. Let's not do colonists or unnatural corpses. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll be capped on feedstock in no time, and then there won't be a problem. Okay, floors, considering that I'm not going to... Yo, I'll keep the tiles, but yeah, let's reclaim the carpets. And reclaim the silver here. And everything else should be good. Okay. Now, okay, so security, I believe that the, it's nanomachinery. I could make nanomachinery barricades. We do have extra nanomachinery barricades, and I mean, they're gonna have a hell of a lot more hit points than adamantium. I guess our steel isn't literally unlimited. Ah, but we're getting those, we're getting the component drops every now and again, so we have a shitload of components. And that takes components in, silver. Yeah, you know, I could also make the walls out of nano machines, but that might dip into our nano machine storage a little too much. So we'll just worry about the barricades for now and get the turrets set up. We'll have wee guns. Is it? Oh, those point defense turrets. Are those 1x1s? No. Oh my god, that's huge. They could shoot. It looks good with grav ships. Intercepts explosion projectiles and incoming drop pods within its protective radius. Drop pods would be nice. Yeah, where do I'd have to rethink my external line. How big is its radius, though? I imagine they're not gonna work under a roof. That's gonna be pretty big. Oh, so what is it, a 3x3? And I'm still gonna want a turret around it. Oh, I can't reinstall these. I mean, being invincible against drop pods would be kinda nice. Okay. Let's head back to the drawing board. Can I even build point defense turrets? I can. Extreme velocities. Yeah, but there's no targeting terminal. Cal Cheryl ammo box. I guess I could use these. Holy shit, 9,000 or 99,000 range. Uh-huh. Bombardments. Anti-aircraft laser. Launching holes to critical systems. Uh-huh. I imagine a lot of these seem to be based around 50,000 watts. Around, what is it? The next update that's going to be coming for the grav ship thing, where you'll be able to fight enemy grav ships. I'd like to get these point defense turrets, though. Question is... Just gonna have to remove some of these, some more scaffoldings. Well, at least we won't have to worry about drop pods dropping in. Oh yeah, that does complicate. That does complicate my plans. You know what? Let's just go ahead and remove all the scaffoldings. I can rebuild them later if I need to. I guess I can rebuild them for walkways, you know, once I have something else finalized. Okay, let's also move these, since I can't pick up a damn barricade, apparently. The question is, how many point defense turrets is going to be too many? Side trainer skip. Okay. The range. Wait, do I have to click a person? Teleport the target to a desired position. I apparently can't just select anywhere, but I'm pretty sure the range is yes, because I don't see a range limit on it. It's a target. Yeah, well, I could do everything, so it's I think you're fine. Target self. Ah, that's how you use it. Well, is that only line of sight? Yeah, the range is, I think we're good. We can go anywhere. Do we still need more storage? We do need more storage. No. Okay. As long as you can see the target. Yeah, that's how they get you. Copy. Hit. More. Select all linked. Dude. Wait, select all linked. Copy. Dude. Did I build another one? Why is there something? That's strange. Showing something. Ah, because there's one minified. Okay, well. Paste and link. That's why it's showing a little weird. Instant is still 148 units a second. It's pretty fast. But yes, instant is, strictly speaking, faster. Also, hi, Manding. Where? Oh, right. The new body. Right. I need to grow some new goodies. Do we have schmeats? I need to get more than. All right, 1,000. Okay. So is the only problem now is fabricating. Just make another custodies. I'm gonna have to find someone to like regularly trade with, like an actual faction, to get Luciferium from. Because I would like to get this body properly going. I swear to God, if people keep dropping what they're doing. There we go. It's all good. And then I'll just have to make sure to actually like finish that. Or plug it into the right place. Okay, so orders, deconstruct. Let's get rid of these. And then we have all these floors to get. Okay, so then we have the gene gestator. Let's go ahead and do that. Gold ship, go ahead and carry it over. And start gestating. 15 days, we'll be good. Okay. So, yeah, if I want to have a bunch of exotic goods. I am very tempted to make sure that my place can't be landed on by drop pods, because, I mean, they're really annoying. Some deficit fires to get rid of. None of the good stuff. Oh, I can get. That's a lot of neutroamine. That's nice. Indeed, Reki. No, there is no bears. So apparently I needed, some of those turrets needed uranium, which we did get rid of. But, hey. Yeah, let's get these. Oh, we do have a phallus to install. All right. Valerian. You can have one that way when we need to swap with you. Medicine, protection. All right, field med kit. Do we even have any field med kits? I might just have to do like advanced. You know what? I'll give him both. Death resting. Oh, he's almost up. Let's put him back down. Not on my watch. There we go. Attacking. Oh, right, Sidorov. Sidorov. Okay. What happened to Ripwell? Did he rip his last? He still looks like he's up to me. They have 30 bear meat? No. Well, it's not polar bear meat. Ah, yeah, then I was gonna have to grab field amplifier up here, but I do not think that I need it. guess I can also start putting the the rest of the touches on this. 7, dude, 7. I do wonder how far down I can go. Before I start hitting the limit. 1800. We might actually start hitting the wide limit. Actually. Oh yeah, wasn't I talking about making it a circle so I could make use of that shield generator? But it's not exactly perfect. Build copy, whatever. We'll reinstall this over here. Ship buildings. Right. I need to remove and replace these, and well, I guess most of these can also go. Goodbye. Then that. Right. Also, I was thinking to start mixing in another game. I think I'm gonna do some Songs of Six later on in the week. Give that a go. Another one of them colony sims, but it looks interesting. I know, what is it? Snell has played it a little bit, and I think hasn't what's his name? Hasn't Zest also played Songs of Six? He's been playing a lot of Dwarf Fortress. I don't know if I'm ready to drop in a Dwarf Fortress quite yet. We're at the point defenses. 3. Pick up Surviving Mars. I know they released a new edition for it, and I saw it had some very terrible reviews. I've played Surviving Mars. I've never really played it a ton, but I saw there were a lot of complaints on it that there's a lot of bugs still in the game, and instead of fixing them, they just like released a new edition, you know, quote complete edition, but it's, you know, buggy. Ammunition. What do I even use to refill it? Is it just like steel? I also imagine this will just probably work. That does look nice though, I gotta say. Defense gun. Of course it can't hit ground targets, so I'm gonna have to get some security. But there won't be any drop pods around these here parts. Ship. Uh-huh. 7. They would be inside the ship because they shoot up. As long as they can shoot through roofs, because like obviously putting them inside the ship is gonna. Well, it doesn't say it doesn't work. Okay. You know what? We'll do that then. That'll let us save on some tilings. Okay. Oh yeah, Reki, also winter is over finally. In our game. I was looking for some copper earlier. And then I hopped off and took a nap. And here I am. It was a little eepy. But yeah, I was looking around for some copper. I found a few veins on the surface. Well, not of veins, but a few things. So I was wanting to Not just get more copper for tools so that we can replace them, but also I was also wanting to find, like, start getting into some alloys. Oh yeah, pizza, if you're still around. What is it? We need we've been vintaging our stories. Ah, it's not close enough. Sad. Place this here. Fine. Install. Get this over here, and then I can trim all these down. Now this is a ship shape. I don't know what's gonna go where, but it is. And then I'm gonna have to worry about, I guess if I have one more of these out here, downloading on your Mac, install. Ah, those are out of range, I see. Which means they're not working. And then expert ship 10. Ah, I don't like that. So let's put this over here. Where are thrombos? Fugitive outpost, right? That doesn't do anything. Okay, how are we doing? 2100. We'll get all those reclaimed. Well, that does mean that I can reclaim a lot more of these. Substructure. I have a feeling that I'm actually going to have, like, more tiles than I know what to do with. Now, if I could get another one of these field amplifiers, then I could put it way here in the back, and that would be good. Though, do I have I don't think I have enough, enough grav cores. I have one. You know what I can do? Okay. Equus, I think I might send you out with, I don't want to send our heaviest, or all of our heavy hitters. Maybe I'll send you out with Prophet and Gold Ship. We'll do an expedition down to the cave system that's to the south. And get that grav core out of the way. I guess I could also just send you in the shuttle, but you know what? You move fast. Well, not fast enough. Fundamentals for people. Who did I say? Prophet and Shippy. And then, of course, what are your thrombos? Wasn't it what was the other one? Hermine. Hermes. Days of food. Right, we don't have any packaged survival meals. Let me go ahead and fix that. Batch 100 meals. Okay, do it again. Also, you can almost single-handedly carry a little less than half of the the fucking shuttle just by yourself. Okay, travel supplies. We'll go ahead and bring all of the meals. And I guess I don't have bags. How fast didn't we beef up one of the animals? It doesn't say their movement thing here. That's unfortunate. Oh, we'll send you guys out. A good old on-foot expedition will do you some good. Your internet died? Oh no. Well, I hope it's resuscitated now. Oh, I wasn't talking about, I was talking about Vintage Story. Not Rimworld. A phone hotspot. Well, I hope your internet comes back soon. That's very unfortunate. Let's get rid of these. This every night? That's odd. Horse spot. Like, you can't just say that to any horse. Okay. Structure. Have to be a little bit careful with these. Okay, and then 3. Get rid of these, and then that should be good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Doesn't seem to be on your side. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's always frustrating with ISPs don't have their shit together. I canceled the wrong one. I'm gonna get super frustrated with snap click and snatching the selection box. Alarian is no longer capable of walking. He's been in a coma for like 52 years. Oh yeah, we have all these people. Can we force them? I don't think I can forcibly put them in the sleeve caskets. 15 days. You know what? Right, we need a time reversal. First of all, Alarian. So good to see you up. Let's fix your whole walking thing. Also, right, I sent Equus out. Never mind. Sarah, you know what? We'll time skip you. I sent you on an expedition to go get a Grav Core. Along with a couple peoples. Europe, oh, it also looks like we're full once more. Okay, I clearly need to give some more people, hi. You know what? Hi. First of all, you've been in the colony a long time. We'll move you up. Secondly, should probably adjust your job so you're already on crafting. High priority. Bro, what's the thing that makes you like smelting metal from slag? No. I'd rather you didn't. Why are you not smelting garbage gear? Ah, wait. Awful to good. Right, but that doesn't cloth travel where it's tainted. Okay, smelter destroy thing. Let's do these again. Any worker. Probably because they weren't allowed properly. Non-bio-coded weapons and unclean. So only tainted. Only bio-coded. Then do forever. Let's see if that's that should get it going. Wondering, maybe it was set to oh, you know why? There was probably a limit on the crafting thing. Smelting or destroying thing. Well, that should help. And then, what do we need? Is there a uterus here? Probably because body parts are allowed. Natural. Okay, well, none of the natural ones can even have quality, so let's go ahead and pick that out. All parts. Okay. Well, at the very least, that'll clear some things up. Although, clearly, I need some more storage. Okay. I know just what to do. We'll reinstall this here. Imperial Trader from the Refugee Empire. Don't mind if we'll wait till it gets a little closer. Well, except for the fact that this stuff isn't really getting worked on super fast. I think it's starting to look pretty nice. I mean, we at least have a general shape. Of course. Oh, hold on. 7, 7, 7. Then that basically finalizes that. Then I just need to fill everything in and see what our total material tally is. We're gonna have a lot left on the table. I guess I can use that for more exterior defenses, to be honest. The Emperor would be proud. Although I guess in this, since I'm talking about the other Emperor. A little less golden, a little bit more plap. It's already fucking full. We're generating a lot of human skin. Oh, right, the trader. Lyle, where are you? Where's the trader? He didn't already leave, did he? Ah, he's literally in the middle of our ship. Oh, and it's a high mate. Meow meow. We'll take that. We'll take your Glitter World medicine. And of course, you don't really have much else, unfortunately. So I don't really need the subcores. I'm not going to be using them. Steel jade. You can just get rid of the jade. It's not like we need it for fancy stuff. I think also, given that I'm not going to be making like any sort of weapons or armor out of these fancy pants mythical ores that I have, I should probably very likely get rid of them. Because, hold on, let me see if I can even, if I can make a chainsword or something out of them. Like the melee weapons, at least, from the Warhammer mod. Because obviously the bolters, we can't. Right, that's the fabrication bench, which, wouldn't you know it? I don't have. Hopefully it doesn't short circuit in the rain. Fuck it, I'll put it here. Put a little roof over it. Want to see what it has, even if we're not going to be crafting with it. I'm still going to have so many tiles to use. I guess I could use a lot more tiles for the exterior weapons if I need to. Or I could make the ship fatter. I guess we'll find out. What else I can do is I can have a, I forgot if vac barriers will properly align when built around two engines, because I know they typically require like walls to be facing properly. Guess we'll find out. Sarah, missing one. We need a human brain. You don't say. Left lung, left kidney, brain. Give me thine brain. Oh, Sarah, go surgery that, man. Oh, I guess pizza's on the case. Oh, yeah. Oh, Sarah, speaking of. I need you to de-age someone. I think if you... Yeah, you have the DH. Well, I am reversal. Flop. I wonder... Oh, dude, reproductives. Don't I have a, I have like a bionic uterus somewhere? I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe I don't. It's not the Avi poster here, but that does seem a little silly. Surgery failed on Georgette. How did you fail, Pizza? You've got so much medical skill. Well, hopefully we won't fail to remove his brain, because we kind of need that. It's a little important. Here. We have all these here, don't we? Yeah, I in fact do not have them. Oh, I guess we'll just install a normal one for now. Oh, good, he's dead. Which means we should have the brain, so we can get the cogitator. At some point. Oh, Fury's on the case. Oh, decided constructing. Okay. Let's see. Where? Just go get that and worry about shredding everything else later. It's probably not even gonna, like, grant us new stuff. Oh, yeah, we're also full of psychoid. Oh, we actually don't have a full thing on feedstock. Crazy. Okay. Well, at least for the psychoid I can do something about. Flake. All of the flake a man could need. Okay, study STC fragments. A plasma reactor, 20,000 watts. Then yeah, everything else doesn't. Oh, it does have the Imperial Scythron. Well, maybe we'll get that plasma reactor. Although it needs uranium to run, which we may or may not have, but I guess we'll find out. It also might run a little toasty. Okay, well, let's start getting our security set up. But are you two? You guys still aren't there? Okay. Items from Hetos on the plateau. It's a strange name. I've been meaning to rename it. Okay, then we'll need some turrets around. Could probably make it a little bit thicker with turrets, but I don't really have any fancy pants turrets that only take like one. I guess I could like put auto cannons at some point. We'll see how the steel ones work. Also, if they're made out of nanomachinery, which we can do with the autocannon turrets. Oh, we're out of nanomachinery. Well, I guess our bench is down. So I don't like that there's a basic architect bench, because basic implies there might be a better one. I like the Imperial Destroyer. You know, I've got a soft spot for classic Imperial ships. Hey, new research. Well, let's go ahead and get that plasma reactor. I don't know if we have any more STC fragments. Well, it takes one for the Scythrone. Also, move that over. Not linked to a building. Huh. Let's go haul that over. Bing. Okay. Then, yeah, literally none of this other stuff matters. But hey, we have a power thing that I actually can't even use because I got rid of 100% of my uranium. We just got a couple new pieces of research. Different shapes of the solar panels. So I forget what mod I have. Oh, yeah, I have a texture mod. It just gives them different looks that you can switch between. Also, where is the plasma reactor? Move the bench and use the space for things. Wait, remove what bench? Oh, yeah. No, I mean, if I don't add more mods, then I'm not going to be getting more. But yeah, we did just get some. Is it under the power tab? Thought I looked here. Oh, right. We haven't actually researched it yet. Never mind. Yeah, I had like, how much uranium did it even have? I think I had like, what, 20,000 units or something? I had a bit much. More rare thrombos. And then I sold it all. I was the man who sold the uranium. Of course, I wasn't actually using any of it. Oh, how the turntables. Okay. And per hamster. Get the line going here. It should cover everything. Well, I guess if I want to make sure that it's linked up quite literally everywhere on the exterior edges, then I'll do that. Why not? I don't really have anything using uranium, though. That's the thing. I was just kind of there. Oh, making some. Didn't actually mean for you to start crafting. Why are you making a component? I guess I have that permanently set up. Right, okay, so the armor. Oh yeah, the power armor needs uranium. But yeah, it doesn't have other materials it can be made out of. Yeah, I don't think any of this other stuff uses stuffables. Then it's gonna be, so I can use them, or I can use them for the chain or power swords. So for these things, I could possibly see the difference. I guess the power sword has more armor pen. So like for this, theoretically, if I didn't just use fucking nanomachinery, I could use Rubinite. Or I could use nanomachinery. I should just get rid of all the fancy pants ores that I guess aren't Saronite or Ceramite, because I'm going to be using it for gear. I might as well use nano meownday. Oh, hey, a rogue trader. Nice. Not that we really need, not that we really need him, since he doesn't want to buy most of our goodies. Buy more of your things. Are we out of SCC fragments? You know what, we might as well. I love spending silver. Of course they dropped all out here. Fury, quickly. Okay. Now, where are these thrusters? Oh, of course, these are 3 big. Start getting our thrusters installed on the back. Large thrusters, so those are going to be 2, so that means I can stick them here. Oh, because of the size difference, they actually like end up lining up quite nicely. Did I just try installing the same one? I did. Well, that's annoying. Then we need a vac barrier here, of course. Or no, we need a proper door, then a vac barrier. Ah, but then it's not really gonna seal properly. Auto door. I guess I could get a blast door while I'm at it. Although they do move slower. Can I get a ceramite blast door? 100% speed. 3,000 hit points. Manhunter pack. Yeah, question is, do I get a... Deploy the children? They are located at the back, yes. Well, on the top. Unfortunately, Osera's, Guardian Skitberry ain't gonna do so much here. Well, I can just set her up front. And hopefully she can keep a decent amount of them busy. Everyone here is, well, I guess except for me and Fury, now that I think about it. Our Custodes. We'll hide behind Reki. Why would you do this to me? Alright, I guess we're waiting for a little bit. How am I doing? I'm pretty sure we both have membranes now, so we shouldn't die. Clear out as many messages as I can. Medical treatment needed. Lyle. And he'll be fine. The plague. Oh, I'm sure we'll recover. Okay. Okay, let's see, finish off. And Osera, what I'm gonna set you to do is top priority for finishing. Yeah, I should clearly just give everyone obliterators. Just obliterators and membranes and send out an army of naked people to just obliterate everything. And I bet that would lower our colony value by quite a bit if we didn't actually have any gear on. And we wouldn't have to worry about repairs ever. Okay. Let's get our thrusters. Did I only have... I didn't have a complete set of thrusters. Ooh. Get some expert grav ship. Right. We're gonna have so much range. I'm a little worried that something's gonna explode. Are you still just drafted? No, you're just cleaning blood. Where are you guys? I kind of expect you to get there a little bit faster. I guess I only juiced up one thrombo, so that's on me. Okay. And yeah, if I don't actually want to put any proper walls here, well, where am I gonna put the small thrusters? I guess technically speaking, I don't actually need small thrusters. I could put them on the side. Giant thruster. That's a laboratory that's actually underneath this, but I don't have a way to permanently seal it. Unlike in, you know, a lot of normal stuff on Odyssey. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it, because if we're going to be getting the grav ship done and then leaving this place, you know, we kind of just set up here temporarily, air quotes, to rework on the vac ship. Having 2 maps loaded perpetually, and I don't really know what I can do with this because people can't automatically move between maps, so I'd either need to have like everything downstairs and have it be self-sustaining somehow, or have everything upstairs and then just have this map be loaded permanently and always causing a problem. Although it does mean we would never be able to get drop potted if we were down here. Not to mention we'd never have to worry about weather. But yeah, not to mention it'd be such a pain to figure out ways to clean it. Also never have to worry about any sort of temperature because it seems to just sit at a nice cozy 15°C. It is a vault, but it's a medical vault. With a bunch of shit that you can't fucking destroy without... Need to find the water chip. Unfortunately, it's not around. We do have these 3 wonder docks, but like... Not that I even need to worry about these. Uh-huh. Also, I don't like the fact that anytime we come home, it's always treated as a, you know, a place that we're raiding. It's not a settlement. It's not being treated as a settlement. What kind of powers do you have? Get, I genuinely don't think they can do anything to the 3 of you. Yippee. And how nice of them to bring supplies. Oh, no, why is the gazelle attacking our Thrumbo? Or war called Berserk? That's annoying. Well, okay then. Reform caravan will be on our way. It's a lot of stink. Another reason I want to get out of here fast. We'll take your meals. We'll take your medicine. Do you have anything else to take? Yeah, we have a fancy psi power. Well, Equus does. It may or may not scale with psychic sensitivity, which is a little bit busted. I haven't actually looked. Oh, well, I guess it's good that it doesn't, because, boy, would that be a mess if it did. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, it's exactly gonna be perfect for the engines. We'd love to see it. Or we're gonna have so much range. Well, why can't we just gloop the whole map? And then get sticky white stuff tracked all over the place. We'll make the rocks clean it. They don't have to worry about wondering where it came from. Oh, this is so annoying, trying to find something that I don't already have, trying to get placed. Also, I do wonder how big our radius is going to be. We have already almost doubled it. Okay. That means I have a lot of wasted tiles. I guess just having, like... Putting the casts from fire suppression shits into the ship in orbit. They go to activate their fire suppression system. Hey, we seem to be out of foam. Okay. So what kind of fancy pants door do I want to have back here? Exterminatus, but fire foam. The Fominatus. Mechanicus, door, Imperial. But the Imperial doors don't really rotate. They don't look Look funky. Blast door. Theoretically speaking, we're not really going to be using the blast door too much, or we're not going to be using the rear door too much. So I guess I could just put it back here. And then use like normal doors for other points of egress. Yeah, we'll do that. Some of these tiles look... Oh, they're damaged because we crashed. That's kind of annoying. Is there anything else that's damaged? Not going to be anything on the exterior because I literally just built all those. I do wonder if they show up on the tile view. I don't see anything that looks weird, so it was either only those 2 tiles exactly. I'll just swipe the whole ship just to make sure. Yeah, I think we're good. I know there's another ship upgrade that we can get. One of those quest reward only ones that does make it so that you don't actually suffer damage whenever you crash, which is nice. Well, you don't suffer any tile damage, I should say. Giant master fuel tank. Let's also get a second one on the other side. We're going to make sure that we can actually access these from the interior so we don't have to go outside to fix our ship. Okay, let's get that connected. And then we need a 1 tile right here. Where are these here? Orders, structure, remove foundations. I don't know how those 2 escaped. Strange. Okay. Then we have that there. Build a copy. We'll get another one here. That'll double up our astrofuel capacity. There we go. Now, how much is our range? Much. It's pretty big. Ooh, it could be even bigger if we had more astrofuel, or if we had a fuel optimizer, which, of course, we don't have. Could have gone with a full planet. Could have. But then my thing of trying to kill a bunch of raiders would take even longer because there'd be way more of them. When we start taking off again, I think I'll get rid of the Quetzals entirely. They only have the south end of these 2 here, and I think we should be able to get rid of them. Kill faction thing won't take very long. We'll see. I guess especially if I have a bunch of security outside, we can just like land and basically get rid of a bunch of people and call it a day. Astrofuel. Yeah, I'm actually probably gonna have to purchase one of those things for myself, since since the director or whatever they're called is not wanting to comply. What are they even called? Astrofuel optimizer. Okay. Just gonna. It's for the ship. Max per grab ship 4. 15% fuel savings. Okay. It's for the ship. Maybe. Astro. Fuel optimizer. Yeah, this is I rarely buy anything. I gotta say, I do kind of like having the store integrated, not just for like everything that people can interact with when they so choose, but to also give like an option for, you know, if there are certain quest only items that legitimately never show up, we do have a way to get them. Okay, well now I bet that our range is gonna be beyond maximum range. Why does it have the, why does it do the calculation? Like it just says beyond maximum range for here, but then it does the calculation for these. I assume that that would mean that if we could actually go there, there's something I'm missing. We have all the engines. We have 4 giant thrusters, max for 4, 6 large thrusters, and then 10 smalls. Okay. Well, at least we have those. That's the important part. What else? So I should just start making rooms. Oh, we've got more gear to get rid of. I'm also tempted just to send the orca to pick you guys up when you finish your mission, instead of making you walk all the way back. Oh, but the thrombos are gonna probably be too heavy. There is a limit per thruster. So I'm pretty sure even in the just the base mod itself, you can't just exclusively put thrusters. Okay, until we take off, you know, I'm just gonna put that open. So the giant thrusters give a max of 4, and then the larger 6, and then the smalls are 10. They also give a bonus, a percentage bonus to how big your ship can actually be. And giant thrusters are a 10% bonus per, I believe. Then I think the largest are 5, and then the smalls are 1% each. So, yeah. Have ship. If you could just put as many, it'd be pretty crazy. Okay, you know, we'll get a special one here on the backside, just in case somebody tries to hit us from the back. We'll be ready. Okay. So yeah, I mean, Star Destroyers do have the bridge on the back, but I guess I could move it to the back and put something else in the front. Although, obviously, Star Destroyers have more than one floor. That's not a limitation I can bypass. You know, I bet if we had some way to put a big cannon in the nose. Too bad we don't have a Mac cannon from Halo. Of course, then that'd have to go like throughout the entire spine of the ship, but my god, would it be good if I forgot to use it. This is anti-craft grazer. Of course, we have all these other weapons that I believe need to actually be manned by someone. So this grazer takes a shitload of power. Distance. I wonder if we can fire at things on the map. I think the Gauss cannon says something about that, because that has a shitload of range. Yeah, local bombardments and medium range engagements can also target other grass ships in orbit. Javelin pod. I've got these fancy pants things from the what's it called? The Deserters mod that adds these fancy guns. Of course, these I'd have to be outside. Also, they're 3x3, so they're even bigger. Contrarian. I'll use to reload. Granted, it's not like mini turrets are really gonna be that much. So, oh, these don't have a minimum range on, unless they do. No, they don't have a minimum range. So the range isn't very long. Okay, well, you guys have arrived finally. Where is the cave? There it is. To the cave. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Equus, you are the pack animal. I don't know if our thrombles even... Our thrombles aren't pack animals, so they can literally have nothing on them. So you guys have all the supplies you need. Great. We love to see it. No animals available. What the fuck do you mean no animals available? We already have... Oh yeah, because I don't have your, well drafted. I guess we'll do that. Profit. Is there any particular reason that you're using up? Okay. Bullshit, I didn't realize you were so slow. Hermines Master. Okay. Enter the cave. I guess I could have used the menu. And now we have yet another map. Okay. We'll just deploy you guys at various places. Stop using a fucking beer. You don't consume that beer. Just drink it. You know what I can do, which would be a lot of fun and not at all cause problems? Where's your, You people with your fucking beers, stop using beers as weapons. I swear to God. Because we picked up beers, everybody keeps trying to use them as a fucking weapon. I don't want you to swing a beer around. Okay. Now that everybody has bolters, I'm gonna load them up with, Inferno rounds. Inferno bolts, okay. T-heat. God damn it, Prophet. What? How'd you set yourself on fire? Okay. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea. But I'm not gonna not do it. Okay, well that was just a friendly fire shot. Alright, you know, we'll put metal storm bolts instead. The AoE ones. Go help out, champs. What's the worst that could happen? It just means you can help them faster because you can hit everything around them instead of one target. Never mind that you're also hitting them. It's fine. Should you automatically cycle through targets? Or these stupid, Yeah, get them. Oh, there's adamantium down here. Nice. Ooh, I think they have a minimum arming distance. I will use standard bolts. Someone is still not on. There we go. Does that only switch to one person? Oh, looks like Gold Ship was just being difficult. Okay, I hope the colony at home is doing fine. Hedgehog seems to be unhappy, but he's got the brainworms anyway, so, you know, it's fine. you know, we can just leave those. Doesn't matter. I do see some components here, but with our outpost, components aren't really that much of a worry anymore. I'm gonna look for like any wall that seems to have a light around it. Because light usually mean good. Well, we've also not gotten a warning of, or I guess a notification about, you know, getting close to wherever. Okay, is it up here? Probably just sent you around until... There it is. The Hive Queen. And she's dead. Mission accomplished. Okay, so we'll disassemble, or we'll get those deconstructed. We will open... Pretty sure we found a couple of things. So, as part of Odyssey, once you accept a quest for a grav ship, you can start finding you'll get notifications for locations that have grav cores. And some of them, you know, there's a few different sites. Some of them will be like, you'll be getting a signal in the cave system, and it'll be like a mechanoid ship chunk crashed, you know, into the cave system or something. So you'll find ship chunks, the gravlight panels, which are needed for a lot of the space stuff, and of course the grav cores. I'll let you guys worry about that. Let's just go ahead and get a stockpile zone nearby. Let's go bust this. There we go. Then you guys can haul the stuff over at some point. Oh, why are you offloading all of your stuff? Well, you know what? Since it's not outside, I don't want insect jelly. I guess I could just tell everything to get grabbed. I'm not sure if they even opened up the chest. They did. What was in it? Yeah, I have no idea. Let's just get out of here. Exit insect lair, tag everyone. Items. Steel gravlight panels. I don't think we need to worry about the dead animals. Got our grav core. Got some panels. Got a little bit of glitter world medicine. And we'll be on our way. Clearly we need to live in a cave system at one point. Growth moment for Tomboy. Careful shooter. Oh yeah, aren't they? They're at the outpost. So I guess they're still aging up normally, so that's nice. And we don't even have to raise them. Well, that's convenient. Acted steel, manhunter pack. Oh, on this map, guys are fine. They're just sitting around there. Okay. Although we're gonna have to get rid of them to like actually. I accidentally did the insect jelly, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, I'm sure you'll have fun when you get up top. Ah, and there you go. Unloading inventory. Where? No, don't unload your inventory. We can't just leave. We just go ahead and get a stockpile zone, I guess. That has everything except chunks and insect jelly. Oh, yeah, we can make insect jelly preserves. With sweetener, then sealed. Can we make sweetener? Anyway, let's go deal with these. Oh, they're already peeling it to you. Let's go ahead and get firing focus. How strong is it? 2 days. What if we kill skip? The blade focus 7 days. I think we just need to make an entire colony of people that are spliced with Magnus the Red. Oh, everybody can be a super psyker. Oh no, you have dirt in your eyes. What a terrible time. Yeah, we can reform our caravan. And what's gold ship bringing? Exiting cave, nice. World, let's go ahead and reform and get out of here. All the animals, kibble. I guess we can do something with the insect jelly. Mechanoid slag chunk. We'll grab it. The beer, the one beer. A sandstone sarcophagus. Can't you shuttle? I could. Well, we have a bunch of thrombos with us. And the thrombos are very heavy. Nutrition. Till rot. Perfect. Onward. Time sphere as a power. No. Where would you get that as a power from? If it's supposed to be like from your Magnus thing or whatever, none of those powers seem to work. A chrono ability? Oh, a sidecast. I don't think so, no. Also, I don't have a way to check your sidecasts when you're on the map. So, we'll have to check when you're back. Do I not have a... No, I don't have a furnace. Or what's it called? Crematorium. Grass-powered crematorium. No, we need an electric crematorium. Oh, we can't... Right, we can't make it out of non-stone things. That's kind of annoying. Okay. It's shade. What has the most health, I guess? Blackstone, rockcrete, plascrete. Is there mod to make half the planet black? So that's my exploration mod. Anywhere you don't have explored shows up like this. Oh, I'm guessing we can't even like click over there. I don't want it in storage. I don't think I do have a crematorium. I think we got rid of it. But I have plascrete, so I can just make another one. Plascrete, let's go ahead and do that. And... this is where our corpse dump is. I am going to need to make a roof. Introduce boats. That would be nice. I have been considering maybe trying to get it together a mod pack for like a kind of medieval playthrough, because I know there's a lot of medieval based mods, and that seems like it could possibly be fun-ish. Long rot. Oops. A hedgehog. You'll be fine. There's only a little bit of rot in your lungs. What's the worst that could happen? You know, we do have a solution for this. We have a very easy solution, as a matter of fact. You've read my mind. Clear home area. Ooh, okay. Well, we don't want the ambrosia to burn. Wait, no, we do. Let's, clear that. And who needs a little home area over here? Perfect. And that incomplete thing can't burn, so that's whatever. That's awful. I'll put roofs over them. Hold on. You can't stop me. And I'll put roof over a teak tree. Ah, the ambrosia's fine. Yeah, so I will. You know what? I'll just deal with it the old-fashioned way. Let's get that crematorium built out. I guess I could just dump them somewhere. You know what? Contents, critical, corpses, rotten only. There we go. And then another long rot instantly. We'll get a nice and durable plasticrete column right in the middle. Speaking of, how much range does this thing have? I guess we'll find out whenever I try building roofs over it. Okay. Growth moment from Marcian. Long rot. Kind. This became the nickname Steroid. Oh boy. Yeah, people seem to be getting a lot of lung rot around here. I surely don't accept any responsibility as the colony administrator. They should have watched where they were walking. Okay, so we'll only build expand zone. All diseases are pointless, if I'm being honest. There is legitimately no point to them. I have the power, and by the power, I mean the power to basically not care about any sort of things like that. Excuse me. Home area, let's clear that out. Burn. And now they're all gone. No corpses, no fuss. Plasticrete is fireproof. Yes, this is a rock material. And it's, I don't want to call it an alloy, because last I checked, rocks don't make alloys, but it is a material made with rock and plasteel. I should also probably put some walls around this. You know what, if I have plasticrete, and I'm not really going to be using it for anything else, since it's stone, I'll just put them around this baby. Oh, not that one. There, and then they'll have a proper furnace for me to get rid of stuff on the outside. And what's more, I can get a probably don't need a blast door. We also can't build a Can it melt? 40% flammable, of course. Okay, let's get rid of the roof overlay. And then Mechanicus store. You know what? We'll just get a normal fucking Mechanicus store here. Perfect. Looks like something's managed to escape. Well, we need to make sure that things can't come and attack it. I guess what I can do is I can remove the roof tile over the work spot so that it has some temperature normalization. Okay. Now the ship. Zone, build roof area. So obviously all these aren't going to get built. I'll just use this as a general, figuring out where I'm going to be putting stuff. And also kind of where I need some walls built. Are there rats in the bedroom? Are there rats? There might be rats in the bedroom. Nutrition trivial. Yeah, I do. Literally all of my doors are open, so, you know. It's not an impossibility that rats have waddled in here. We can get rid of them the old-fashioned way. These are on the way right now. You know what? I should probably make sure that people don't try and hunt the rats inside of our base with guns. Rat. Okay. Please surround the cells. Yeah. They're a minor explosion risk. You know what? I should probably have the exterior turrets also covered. What I can actually just do, I'm thinking about it, is just do this. And then when we leave, that's not going to get carried over. It's only exclusively going to be the, what's actually on the ship. And won't have to worry about it from there. Valerian, serious pain. Why is he in pain? Ah, hemogen craving. That might do it. Oh, Sarah. Oh, because I have his hemogen set to none. Why don't you just feed on people? Fevers. Don't worry, we'll deal with Alaria in the old. I'd say the old-fashioned way, the old reliable way. H. Flop. He's fine. Okay, go ahead and tend to toast. Did you do the command right? Oh, he's lost his leg. Well, that's unfortunate. Age sickness. Caravan ambushed manhunters. Oh, a bunch of mastodons. Do you still have your buffs? You do still have your buffs. Oh, yippee. I don't know if these are going to be that great for me. They all have Scaria. Scare-infected animals can't be tamed. Unfort. Reformed. Let's just get on our way. Yeah, sent. Okay. Yippee. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, Royal Tribute Collector. We don't need to worry about it. They are terrible. There has to be a thing. Also, I need to take a screenshot for this to post it on the, weird... on the Discord for the mod. Let's see, settle. I know there's a command. I've done it before to get people to name a settlement. I don't know what it's called. General faction? Set faction, maybe? Settle didn't return anything. I know it's something that I had to do a bunch for when I was playing multiplayer, because it would literally never trigger on a multiplayer map. Name... no. I wonder if it's... what does faction do? Set faction. No, that's probably not it. Settings? No. Output. No. Wait. Incidents? No. Name things. Faction. Let me Google this really quick. I'm sure it's probably just named something that something that I wouldn't think of. Let's see, name faction events. Show more action button, scroll, name settlements. Okay. That's under more debug actions. What the fuck is that? Debug actions menu. Debug logging. Show more debug actions. There we go. Action. Be here for a while. Fine. That's not quite what I was hoping for, because it should usually prep for a settlement. I guess we can't bypass that. What do we even call our initial faction? Oh. I don't remember. Well, that's, I guess we're not actually settling this location. What an unfortunate time. We just have to deal with the old-fashioned way. The settlement, not the faction. Well, wasn't that the thing? Yeah, that's... there's no other option here. Relations lowered. Oh no. I'm not getting rid of these stupid great bows. Doing all this stuff here. I guess I probably just need to make like a normal thing. Isn't that is the option that I clicked? I don't know what more you want from me. Oh, we have a bunch of great bows, right? I guess we can get rid of all these. We're not going to need them. I'm pretty sure I specifically didn't allow just doing anything. And it shouldn't do, clean apparel. Okay, do forever. Let's try this now. Mace. We don't need maces. Mace. Dude. I'll take some mace either. I have to get rid of a whole bunch of... I'm sorry, did I set the wrong... No. I'm moving a whole bunch of stuff in here. Oh yeah, you know what I need to get is... Wait, repairing genetic matrix storage. Excuse me. Why is this stuff damaged? Speaking of, our moisture suckers, current radius, they're not at their maximum radius yet, so... Although, it doesn't look like I see any smushy spots in here. But one can never be too careful. Okay, steel tile. But at the very least, it looks like I can fill in a lot of this room. Matter of fact, it might just very well be the rest of it. Although I'm pretty sure that there are still some smushy tiles underneath. Not that it matters, but you know what? We're going to get rid of all the wet tiles. There will be no more wets. Also, Stumpy, why are you out? Oh, right, you're, forgot. We were trying to clean, or heal you. Carry to the drain casket. Get in there, Stumpworth. You don't need to be getting any older there. Oh, also, Sarah, right. I need to time reversal. There we go. And then we just need the custard matrix. Of course, I can't actually apply the rest of the stuff, but you know, that's good. Sleep casket. Oh right, they can't go with the sleeve casket when they're bab for some reason. We may not have enough baby food. Details. Don't worry about that. Okay, I do need to get the rest of our fuel stuff dealt with. Fuel synthesizer. That does mean I am going to need this whole thing on... Basically, anything that's going to be dealing with actually synthesizing the fuel, I'm going to need it on one side. Because it doesn't make sense to have it split up. I guess I could have the fuel tanks on both sides, but... Let's also start getting some... wall lamps in here. Not that we can place them on the friggin' engines. Yeah, I guess I can also put them on these corners here. Just to have one on each corner, and if they end up being in the way, then whatever. I can always remove them later. At least we'll have some lights on the inside. I know there are a few structures that don't like being placed where there's a wall light, though, strangely enough. Okay. Let's go to the caravan battle. Oh yeah, don't we have those alpha beavers on the map? I do have candles, that is true. It is a factual statement. I suppose I could place some candles around the place. Temporarily. You know, just so that people can walk around. You know what? I'll just place them around the inside of the base. Also, a candle that sits literally on the ground does not, as a matter of fact, help the situation of things not being able to sit where I'm trying to place them. Ship capacitor. We'll get a candle in the bedroom. Is someone working on art? Do I not have it all taking wood? Probably, because I didn't really need to be... Excuse me, I didn't need to be making, printing money. So I was kind of already fine. What I did need was one of those ore scanners. Should I throw the empty sleeve into the Arco injector? I think I should. What's the worst that could happen? insert person. We can't put an empty sleeve in there. Right, it has to actually be someone. Why? You carry empty sleeve. You put them. No. Okay. Unfortunate. How long is till? 7 days. Hopefully it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Although that does mean, unless I put someone's stack in there. Although if I put Sarah's stack in there, then I'll be able to gamble with her. But obviously she won't be able to do combat. I can't put a remote stack in there. I guess there wouldn't really be a reason to put a baby stack in there. I wonder if I can install a stack over another stack. Like put someone's stack in just to use it and then install someone else's stack over it. Well, congrats on your internutes returning. Yeah, we'll just deal with it. Hopefully the baby doesn't starve. The baby that doesn't have a brain currently. Materials. I'm still on the fence about what Primarch I even want to be. Were you having to watch in like 140p or something? I hope it wasn't too terrible. You know what I can do? Who else has some needs? You know what, Pizza? I think I might send you down into the pits. $480. What an awful time. Running very far away. Suboptimal indeed. I'll see, you know what? Just go ahead and... This is all mine now. Okay. Now, I do believe I already set all the doors to be on hold open, and indeed I did. These are all on hold open, so... Just has to tear up a whole bunch of stuff. What could we possibly do down here? I bet with those... Oh, you know what I could do is I could have just a shitload of solar generators and then use the emitter and transmit the power downstairs. And then I wouldn't have to worry about having a whole bunch of power gen downstairs. As for food, I could grow hydroponics. This stuff is pretty efficient. Dev delete things. I mean, it's only a few things that don't have HP. The main thing is that a lot of this stuff I have to manually attack, and... which means I can't automate it, which is a huge pain in the ass. You know what? Let me test something. I don't get why. Turn on God mode. Does God mode give the ability to... It does. Well, that's nice. Let me make sure that I do stuff that can only, like, not be deconstructed. Dev damage prompts? I could, but it's a pain in the ass. Just gonna smash all this down. Okay. Damage. Let's destroy. So I know the pneumatic tubes are things that I can't get rid of. And then the purifier. I'll let Pizza just work. And then anything else that's still left over, I can clean up after the fact. Make sure the chunks can be stored in here. They can be. I might as well just allow everything. And yeah, anything left over we can deal with manually. Although that does mean I'm gonna have to settle these chunks to get hauled. There we go. Perfect. And let me go ahead and expand this just a little bit bigger. Move a lot of the crafting. I could. I'd also have to send like a lot of the materials down. But yes. Feed. Ah, yes. The baby. Oh yeah, because we don't have anyone. Rick, are you lactating yet? Oh. Sleeve casket. Okay, we'll just put the baby in the crypto sleeve casket. Until it's ready. I guess until Reki is lactating and can feed the baby and we don't have to worry about making baby food. There, problem solved. You know what, the kid needs some better legs. Also, is 4 even around right now? I needed to ask him what... I don't remember what chapter he wanted to be a part of. I mean, I guess if he already has Ferris, I could introduce whatever chapter Ferris runs just so that it's consistent. Although, I will wait on that. Right, I do need to give them some new legs. I do have some new legs, don't I? I do, but are they masterwork legs? That's a real question. They are. Fantastic. Advance left leg, advance right leg. Get in there, sport. So, you know what? You can use the sleeve casket for surgery, I'm sure. Fine. Go operate. You shall run fast. Also, just to be safe, I'll give him a membrane. What is operating on? I know we shouldn't have to worry. I think you do have advanced legs. I need to deal with getting advanced legs for everybody. Oh, are these all not linked? They're not. Cold snap. Have a cold snap happen in the winter. Okay. What a time. Backlink. Control sublink. Get rid of these. Contents. Is it storage? Group. There we go. Death acidifier. Yeah, we need to get rid of those. Psychic harmonizer. On the brain melder doesn't have anything. Don't need anything. What was the other one I just talked about? I already forgot the death acidifier. We need to sell those. Okay. And then I saw, yeah, we had a spine, did we not? Arm blade. Ah, but only the top end stuff is in here. Right, but I have this for Master for Legendary only. Okay. Let's bring everything over here, it doesn't matter. Arm blade. Arm blade, let's go ahead and get that out of here. So, bionic arm. Yeah, we just need a new spine. The fanciest of spines. I'm still working on smelting and destroying things. Pilot assistant. Upgrading this stuff is such a hassle. But how fast is 4 moving now? Let's see. 27. All right. And that's just with 2 legs. Of course, I don't think we can do anything about his arms, but hey, at least his arms aren't flammable. How you doing in there, pizza? You know what else I can do? Start installing a lot of this stuff that like doesn't have quality. I could use a pilot assistant. Who's my next most pilot? It might actually be pizza. I guess I could check when people get back. Not that I think we're having any shortage of piloting ability. Textile. Yeah. Not enough steel. Perhaps I should start mining some more. Oh yeah, I do have a bunch of drills around. But where? Let's just uninstall. Perhaps I should get my scanners back. Ultratech scanner. Okay, we'll put them here, and where's the other one? Around here somewhere. Ground penetrating scanner. We'll get it there, and then people can start working on those again. Ah, yes, steel. Well, this is basically going to solve our steel problems. Well, first of all, start moving some of these temperature things. I know I need some in the bridge. Permanently scarred the earth. Go glug. What do you guys got? You have an ISO in here. A Rubicon surgery kit? Why the hell do you have one of those? You're a bunch of... well, I know you're an exotic goods trader, but you're still like tribals. Okay. Have our meals. They're expiring anyway. And what can we take? Exotic tribals. Rubicon surgery kit. Ooh. What do we take off of you? Adamantite. Thanks for the trade, lads. Okay, where are my deepest of drills? Deep drill. Guess we'll just start sticking these in. And start extracting all this, bountiful steel. I have another one somewhere else. Large thruster. Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate. I built an extra one. Well, now the new we could deconstruct it. Okay, Astrofield tap. Right. So we can get the tap installed. It kind of doesn't really need to be anywhere in specific. But I'll just stick it over here. I need the chem fuel. Deep chem refinery, deep chem tank. So I need a chem fuel tank installed here. And then chem fuel drain, chem fuel tap. I should probably have both of those. This is going to be kind of big. I guess I could split them up. I just have to run pipes, but it would mean that it would be a little bit less of a hassle. Or it would be a little bit less of a, I guess an uneven thing. Oh, is Reki giving birth? Reki is giving birth. I don't like how they'll just flop to the floor. Rescue Reki, please do not take him to the sleeve casket. Okay. Let's get her for birth. 2.5% chance for stillbirth. Good luck. We have our finest doctor on the case. We get a perpetual? A natural born psyker. Well, that's nice. What kind? A delta psyker. That's our second natural born psyker. Yippee. Given that the psyker is supposed to be 10%, the fact that we've had 2 psychers and one perpetual so far, I'm kind of expecting them to be a little bit different. Heart attack. Okay, who the fuck is Sass? Osa? Wait, what? Oh, were they... Oh, hypothermia. Why are you shivering? Oh, you know, probably because I don't have any heat pads inside the base. Oh, yeah, it's freezing out there. Oh, no, what happened to all the... Oh, dear. All of my temperature regulators are uninstalled. Hold on. Reset. So let's go ahead and fix that really quick. Yeah, but that hasn't really been a problem. It was like 69 Celsius outside. And even with all my doors open, it was like perfectly fine. I think it's just because we don't have any of the temperature things installed. I must have, when double clicking to uninstall them on the ship, I thought it was like zoomed in enough, but maybe I was zoomed out and it kind of uninstalled all of them. So we'll just go ahead and start installing these. It's not like I don't have a shortage of them. And all these should reset. Get us going. Get us nice and cozy. I'll of course have the cold ones. Yeah, you know, I bet the hospital with the newborn being like 9 Celsius isn't really that great. Yeah. Some of these bigger rooms might have to double up, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Pilgrims arrived. Okay, what's this? Group from the Imperium of Mankind. They have a few items to trade. Do they now? On an Imperium trader. Hold on. So, oh, that's part of the, they're probably part of the Imperium trader. They just decided to go around. Can we rescue them to the med pod? I like how everyone just shows up with wounds. Gunshot. What do you have, my good sir? Rubicon surgery. I don't know if we need to stockpile that. Never. Hey, Perturabo. Do we already have him? I don't remember. So I think I might have enough Rubicon surgery kits, especially since I'm not using them. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting money on them. But we'll go ahead and get rid of these. He cannot afford. Also, damn, those deserter armors are pricey. Let's double check. Perturabo. We don't have Perturabo. Crazy. That's not. I told you to. Oh, you just walked away without giving me any sort of air. We're at Perturabo. I wonder how strong they'll be if we upgrade them. We also do have a bunch of palaces to throw at you. I hope you don't mind. Alright. Alright, mark material. Another one for the list. The finest, and 28 of them, no less. Make sure all my my temperature settings are fine. You know what? I want to reinstall this one over here, and also there we go. That'll be good. So hopefully the okay, that's good. These rooms are good. The hallway's good. It's all fine. Well, I mean, some of our rooms are a little chilly, but all the living areas are fine. Should be able to charge them for coming in to use my med pod. How dare you just come in here? More random rats. Yeah. You know what? The rats may occasionally travel through here. How cold? How cold can these things get? What if I just put the gateway inside of a frozen room? And just have it blasting. Oh, they're a little cold. Hypothermia extreme. Well, it's gonna kind of be a little bit of a pain in the ass if I'm constantly having to heal my prisoners. So, I guess we can do something about that. We'll go get them some AC. Yeah, well, I'm fixing it. I suppose I could make him some clothes. Just in case he, you know, ever gets up. I'm sure he's probably not happy about being naked. Do I have anything that's not going to be stupidly overpowered that I can throw on him? Taylor bench. Let's see. Skin. I have an idea. This better not be limited to women. Social impact. I was honestly thinking about just making him a tribal wear. Pants and a button-up shirt. You know what? Oh, he's probably... Actually, he's a vampire. Maybe he's part of the people that's, Oh, yeah, he's part of our people. So he might even like, what's it called? Human leather. Pant. Okay. Let's get these sorted. Details, clear all. We'll make sure only to use the finest of human leathers. And we'll do it until we have like one, just in case we ever need another one. Apparently we have one sitting around. Let's not... Okay, count tainted is already not done. Do until you have... And we have one pant already. Okay. Oh look, a pant. Just need a stock in the prison. Indeed. If we improve it, will they be more... Well, you're not. You are here. You guys have probably been sitting here this whole time. Oh, it's the most recent thing. We're fine. More temperature resistant. But yeah, we'll throw it on them. Synthread button-up shirt. Okay. If you can meditate, that'd be great. Med pod treatment for Saravan. Well, at least he's not, I guess we could also give him some homogen. Let's see homogen below. Let's do 80. Well, one of them is anyway. Major break risk. I bet Pizza's probably not super happy about this. It's been a while. He's been down there a bit. Oh my god. That's a lot of steel. Well, you've been studying the way of the blade. You know what else I should do is make sure that we're actually smelting chunks. Smelt from slag. Do forever. Yep. I bet a lot of that's gonna start just filling up out here and we're not gonna have anything to do with it. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Fluffy Bunny. I've been using altered carbon pretty regularly for a while. I mean, I don't interact with every single mechanic that it has. I only actually started using needle casting for the first time this stream. And we kept running out of power, so that kind of ruined things. Yeah, welcome in. I do have quite a few mods installed, though. I don't remember all of them, but luckily I do have them linked if you're at all curious. Pizza will be fine. It was only what, however much. Oh no, I told him to haul all of the slags. He's probably gonna go for all of it. I'll just manually tell him to come up. At some point. Some point later. Hungry, where are you hungry? Alright, that's the new kid. It's a psyker. No, I don't have that mod. This is... so one of the mods I have, also if you're at all curious, I do have, because I'm playing with Twitch Toolkit, if you do ! Rimworld, that'll pull up not only the interactions, but my mod list. But I do have, what is it, Vanilla Expanded Ancients, which adds these, like, these little complexes, which does have a second floor in it. So that's just part of, like, this particular map. And I've been living here for a couple streams now. Smelting metal from slag. Yeah, that'll be fine. Why is stuff... Oh, you know why? It's because I'm not clearing that out. You know what? I won't worry about that. Let's just clear out body parts entirely. They can move stuff elsewhere. Are you full on focus? You are. Goody. We'll give him the finest pants we can muster. He's gonna be part of our colony basically forever, so, you know, we won't get him anything too ratty. Oh my god, your thrombos. Okay, they're not needed inside. Let me speed that up. Not that I can speed it up too much due to the multiple people here. I think we have two Imperium traders, so they're still here. We have the Pilgrim group. They have a few items to trade. What are they wearing? Oh, that's a whole corps of Marines. What kind of gear do they have? Power armor, a cloth t-shirt, pants. Maybe we should make t-shirts and pants for everyone. I don't think I have composable loadout still enabled on this save. Oh boy, they don't have anything useful. Sanguinius! Oh, finally, it's all coming together. have some of our finest body parts. Listen, I only read so fast. Sometimes I speak faster than I can read. Arm blade. Yeah, we don't need no arm blade. We also don't need tough skin glands. I feel that those are kind of useless. What else? I saw that power armor, but... Alright, let's go ahead and get Sanguinius installed. Now I can start rolling... Well, when I get some more Luciferium, I guess I'll have to just buy it for myself. Okay, just exit the vault. Some items became unavailable, that's fine. Go deal with your needs. Recreation deprived, entombed underground, minor pain, grieving and dismay. Why are you in pain? Probably because of the pariah. That would do it. Roulette needs space. Oh. Yeah, those slag chunks would do it, I bet. All right, and you're still at the ready. Let's get those pants tended to. Okay. Force target to wear, and we will put them on Alarian. I could convert our ideologian to be undergrounders, which would help. Bad reputation. Nobody seems to respect me. Well, you know, there's a way around that. Okay. Do I have a mech booster in here? I do. Okay. Yeah, we've got all these. It's gonna be so much work to upgrade all these. I don't think I'll worry about those. I might even just get rid of the tribal wares. Tribal wear. I'll get rid of those. The white flak vest. I suppose I could do that. I'll keep in mind it's gonna be pretty fragile. Especially since I'm pretty sure if resistances cap out at 200, you're basically already there with just a membrane. That I don't think it's gonna help that much, but sure. When we upgrade it to masterwork, I'll go ahead and slap it on you. Okay, forcewear. Then we need to get a shirt. You literally have an undersuit. What are you talking about? These slipsuits occupy the skin slot. That's pretty explicitly why I got them. To have an alternative to pants and shirts. The whole making them out of nanomachines so that they're ridiculously busted. You know, that was just a side thing. How are we doing? Oh yeah, they are all spilling outside. Well, you know what? I think I'm just gonna make you smelt stuff since you will instantly smelt it. Let's get a crate for chunks. They're specifically for what is it? Metal chunks. Then the bots can at least haul those over. It seems that he's not so upset about not having a excellent death rush chamber. I bet you're happy about that. Yeah, I should make another statue, perhaps. Don't want to make it out of ceramite. That's going to cause problems. What kind of resources do I have? Stone blocks. Can I get marble? I guess I could just make it out of wood. Wood grows. I could make it out of these other materials that I was wanting something to do with. Since we're not going to be making any armor out of mithril and any weapons out of rubinite. Yeah, we'll do that. I know Sarah can work on. Slowly but surely. Then once pizza's nice and topped off, I can send him back into the pits. Speaking of, no, it's still not ready. 4 days. Well, 5 days. Run it up. Is that still working? It is. And I don't have the Astrofuel purifier on. Master Purifier, of course. Yeah, I think I will place it somewhere else. Question is, I think it just has to be on the ship to count. Cause yeah, I don't want all these on one place. It's a deep chem refinery. I'm sorry, is it not called a deep chem tank, or is it just been moved over here and that's why I can't? It's probably been moved over here. Deep drill. Good lord. Oh, at least that steel's really getting... It's getting lifted out. I got the oxygen harvester doesn't... You know what? These don't need to sit around. Compact stove. Tempted to just make a zone on the ship for all the compact items, because they won't expire or anything. Won't take damage. Contents. Clear all. Compact production buildings. Compact neural editor. Okay, we'll get all that. All right, I think I'm out of nanomachines, aren't I? Apparently not. Oh yeah, because I set up my bench. Okay, we'll get those, and that should keep our... How's time sphere? Oh. Oh, apparently you already know time sphere. Oh, you know the whole... I did say we would check when you get back. I did not... I don't think I said no. I'm reasonably certain I said no. Or reasonably certain I didn't say no. We just never checked when you got back. Because I couldn't check... Because you asked when we were on the world menu, and I can't check there. I could give you another power. What power do you want as a refund? Let's see what other powers cost that much. Did they not all cost the same? And yeah, I do really like stacks. It's been really hard for me to not play without altered carbon ever since I tried the mod for the first time. Although admittedly, with the never getting, what's it called? Never getting Archotech stacks does make playing with, you know, sidecasters a little bit hard to get. Like 4 tiers of cost? I see. Although, since I have this Twitch integration mod, it kind of lets people just buy a stack if they want one, since we basically never find one. I think in all of the streams I've done, ever since I added this, I think we've actually gotten an Archotech stack from a quest literally once. Is this on critical? No, it's on low. Is this on critical? Probably is. It is. Okay, important. You make them? Oh, do you have like, is there some sort of other mod that lets you just craft them? Because the Archotech ones you can't craft, at least not in the base mod. Comms terminal. Right. I'm just gonna throw this over here. So what kind of chairs do I want? I could get some better chairs. Lets me add recipes. Ah, that sounds useful. We do have Oromite. Well, Oromite's kind of not super easy to get. Far skip. All right. That's not the menu I want. Developer mode. Okay, where's far skip? Is that gonna be in skip master? There. You can now skip far. Hermine is now pregnant. Oh boy. Mithril janitor statue. Masterwork. Oh, Sarah, I expected better of you. Making masterwork statues. Ooh, the Rubinite one. Oh, but that's legendary. I don't even think this has a beauty buff, right? To Rubinite, 120% plus 10. What about Mithril? 150%. Did I say 120% for this? I already forgot. I did. Okay, so Mithril is slightly more beautiful. I suppose you made a legendary one already. Nope. Hey, Minding's item. Okay, well. Honestly, just making the chairs out of wood would probably be the easiest. But you know what material we actually have a lot of? That we can get way more easier than oromite. We do have a lot of oromite now. You know what? The Emperor wills it. We'll make them out of oromite. Another armchair. Uninstall that. Wooden chair. Uninstall. Okay. All right. It's not a storage thing, so I can't. We'll get rid of the plasteel chairs too. We can only have the finest oromite chairs for the Emperor. Deep drill exhausted, of course. Tale as old as time. Let's move this over here. And then, where do we even... Got some mithril, some more mithril, rubinite. We have not found any more celestial ore. It knows I want it, and it doesn't want to give it to me. I don't have the power of meow. Oh, celestial ore. Is that all the drills? I swear I had like 5 of them. Yet I've only been moving 3. Okay, 5 are selected. There's 1 out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the last one? I don't think it's in storage. I don't see a little bracket around it. Well, let's move this down here to the celestial ore. We get our 1,000 units and instantly drain that out. And I guess we'll find it at some point. Ah, yes, and you need to go juice some stuff up. Enchant quality. We'll give the man a shirt. We also have some shield belts to do. Oh, and a human leather pants. Ah, yeah, because of course we crafted one, but didn't do it good enough. Okay. Can you force target to where? Now, I doubt he's going to repair it, but well, he can repair it if he wants to. There. Maybe it repairs it. I don't think it does. But you know what? There is a repair power that just repairs all of the... I bet if I used repair with your psychic sensitivity, it said it had... It was, yeah, it's at 59%. Improving it does not repair. That's a separate power. If you use it, you can cast repair on a person and it'll repair all their gear about equally. Although I think if it can't, if it's already maxed out, then that repair gets moved to something else. Time skip. Ah, but you don't... Yeah, mend is usually the first power go in Technomancer. That's usually how I do with gear maintenance, is the mend power. This has sensitivity for any meaningful restoration. I wonder. For as long as I've been using the mod, yeah, it hasn't done it whenever you improved it. Because I'd kind of invalidate the mend power. Age sickness is the... I keep checking on this. It's only advancing like a day at a time. You can also just like meditate on it. Scent red shirt. I have another one. Ah, but that's not a button down. You know what? Let's enchant this deserter armor. If only I had a way for you to like automatically drain your psi focus. You get it back so fast. Master work. Okay. Pizza, are you good to go yet? Looks like we have a bunch of chunks. Okay, well, I guess that solves that. Use. And then observe. Psycast. Let's go ahead and... That's not the button I want to press. Edit. Where is it? Technomancer. Put that in there. I've been on this, man. It must be the same faction. Well, that's kind of annoying. I do think everyone has fine gear right now, especially since I have repair gear. You know what, Fury? I know what we can do. But you gotta make them the same faction. Does convert? No, ideologen. Is there not a power that lets me just... Cause instantly... Hold the phone. Never mind. Dude, why are you so upset? Outdoors. Maybe I should give him a... I can't really give him like a yard to play around in. Whatever, I'm sure Lyle has enough. Actually, is he even on wardening? He should be, unless he... Yeah, he is. Ah, but you know what? He's sleeping. I'll assign a doctoring. We can fix that. Administering hemogen. Oh yeah, I forgot about Toast. He's just been kind of sitting here. Valerian is up. Medical emergency. Oh, probably from Toast. Chemical starvation, less 8 human meat. Ah, well, I can't say that you're gonna get that fixed. Okay, right, our chem fuel things. Here's the deep chem tank. Surely it can get put in here. Is it called something else? Contents. Ah, but these aren't linked. I see. Group. There we go. Deep chem tank. Oh, the refinery is going to be a little awkward. Let's see. Put that there, then we'll get the refinery placed. If I can find it. There it is. It'll actually fit perfectly. It will. So that deals with that. Uh-huh. And then we will need pipe networks. We'll need the chem fuel connected and the other one. Just in case I ever need to connect it to power, we'll go ahead and put a deep chem connection there as well. So then I just need to have this connected to what the exterior of the ship for whenever we... You know what? Let's connect it there. Problem solved. We'll get that going all the way over there, and then... Right, I still have that connected. So let's go ahead and fire it up here. That should be good. Don't think I have any chem fuel pipes unless I do. Oh, but I don't actually have a network here. I just kind of placed it there. We're also still not full on astro fuel. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open for that. Chem fuel. Okay, so the deep chem is filled. Then, let's see. It's off? How is it off? That's weird. Alright, Ilarian. So what else can you do? I guess we don't have anyone that we need a health swap from you currently. So I do have some people that I can de-age. Oh, Sarah's looking a little ripe for de-aging. Excuse me, I was using that. There we go, 33. Getting a little bit better each time. 3 days until the Custodes is ready, and then I think whenever we have enough... Oh, so we've actually used all of our human meat. How's it going, Prophet? Yeah, he hasn't died of old age yet. I'm surprised. Oh, I guess the life expectancy is 25. I thought it was a little bit lower than that. Food. Oh, no, it doesn't take food. Diet. I should get a bedroom picked up. I am also hoping that these things will work without, well, being roofed. It would be nice. Right, let's see. So we're good on chem fuel. Good on astro fuel. Let's actually peep our range and see if it's any different. Yeah, it seems to be about the same. But hey, getting those fuel optimizers really helped. I wonder if there's actually some sort of thing that extends your range even more aside from the engines. The world may never know. Grab ship. What we do need is a vac barrier here. And then probably a couple walls, I believe. Two reinforced walls. Do I want to make the walls pretty since they're going to be on the inside of the ship? Beauty 5. And I think, well, unless I have fucking celestial ore. No, that's really weak. We need a mix of pretty and durable. Oh, Auromite is 25. Alright, Sarnite's mainly for durability. Oh my god, Auromite walls have a nice little golden ship. We'll do that. We'll have our vac barrier. Flirting frenzy ripball. Oh yeah, hold on. I want to try your health swap really quick. Boop boop. Bump. Take that, Ilarian. Now you have a reason to stay in bed longer. Oh, I guess you already had age sickness, so it's fine. But you can keep regenerating your leg. You can... I wonder how that must feel to just like suddenly disappear your leg and then it starts regrowing. Pizza. You can go into the vault and keep clearing that up. I'm sure you'll have it cleaned in no time. No. I swapped him with the other prisoner whose leg he destroyed. Just for some revenge. Oh, welcome back, everybody. I mean, he deserved it. I also wanted to get a feel for how the power works. I'm surprised they're grabbing meals from somewhere else instead of just using the Replimat wall terminal here. I bet they have, they're enjoying their fine meals. Gourmet meal. Sidorov. Chemical starvation. Yeah, your chemical starvation is not going to get fixed. So Pila and Gladius. Let's put those on the list. start smelting them. Can't feed prisoners with meal from the prison. I see. Plain leather reconnaissance cloak. How do we get a plain leather reconnaissance cloak? I'm not making those anymore. Machinery. Ah, the patient gowns, right. Need to smelt those. Patient gown. Goodbye. And we have the dragoon helmet. Oh yeah, did we ever finish our... We did finish our research. Aerial scythe throne. Let's go ahead and get the scythe throne. I'm not going to use it. But now we should have... Let me guess, it's in Rimworld. The plasma generator. It takes 5 relic fragments. The generatorium. Yeah, just add Orium at the end of it, anything, and it sounds like it's from Warhammer. That's exactly how it works. We seem to not be getting any more ceramite, which is... I bet because we don't have any stones that aren't Vaxstone. Indeed. Which means... Deep drill. Where... Okay, so there's a 4th drill somewhere around here. In this general vicinity. And I don't see where it could possibly be. It's like double clicking here. That still gets us 4? Where is it? I know, deep drill. I swear there's another drill around. Oh, but it says various. I know I had 5 of them though, so where the hell's the last one? Why does it also keep clicking? Oh, because there's a steel on the spot, I see. Deep drill 3. I wonder if one just got destroyed. I have no idea where it could be. Aha! We have located them. So, that's already there. Is that not selected on the WPN? It is. Okay. Oh, let's get these moving. I guess we have a whole bunch of steel and plasteel inside the base. I guess we could dig those up. Oh, we have a local vein inside that we can mine from the comfort of home. Why let it go to waste? Hopefully we don't drill too deep and cause problems. Oh hey, also the cold snap is over. Okay, is our Astro fuel ready? Just about. Grid excess. That's a lot of extra power. This is still working. That's, of course, in perfect equilibrium. Might have to just manually move some chunks around. Tell everyone to bring them in. Haul things. Okay, haul everything. There's a chunk out there, it deserves to be in here. Let no chunk go to waste. Okay, let's also juice up some more shield generators. I guess I can also improve that, what is it, the Dragoon helmet. That'll be a good choice to improve. Especially kind of don't need the, we don't really need the helmet, although it looks sick. And of course we can apply the special look appearance to it thing. You know, the stylings and whatnot. But not being slowed down by any sort of, not being slowed down by any sort of movement penalties, or, yeah, is kind of nice. Not to mention, well, some shooting accuracy. I think we'll just go back with the, Dragoon helmet. Might have to just standardize Dragoon helmets for everyone. Granted, the strongest mostly in the space tile where you move at like 5% speed. But it'll come in handy. And I think once we get this Custodes vial and start working on the last one. Also, that I might be calling it there for the evening. Why am I worried about if these are in range or not? They're literally connected to wireless power. But yeah, it's been a little quiet. I'm kind of surprised. I don't really think I could have a whole lot of other settings to do. I already have it on fucking 500% Randy. That's the wrong button. Custom. There we go, down here. Classic orders? Are we... Disable children. Animal transport pod. It's a little a shame that none of the more capable factions have have decided to launch a full raid on us. It comes from randomness, I guess. Okay, what's this chick's thing? Pirate raids, resource drops, or animal attacks. What about this guy? Oh wait, I didn't read the... Oh, unpredictability. Create a story of increasing tension. Force dangerous events as your wealth increases. Okay, well, I'll try her out and see what happens. Maybe I should send some rocks down here. Well, they'll really help. Enter vaults. Why is it only like... Oh, because they're all made of the same rock. Let's send them down. There we go. Rock. They'll haul at some point. I don't know why this one's just wandering. If you don't already have a power armor helmet, well, we don't have a legendary one. We can't make legendary. Yeah, you have a masterwork right now. You got a masterwork Mark 10 power armor helmet and a masterwork Mark 10 power armor. Comfortable temperature range. Maybe I should just... No, I can't just crank the heat up. Oh, we have some more expertises ready to be assigned. I also do have those chaplain armors, though I haven't been really crafting them. They're functionally the same, they just look different. I've been okay. I've just been redesigning the ship, as you can see. It's less of a blob now. I'm still not sure how I'm gonna do the inside, but at least I have an exterior. And I actually have a lot of plates to still use, but I'm a little leery to build it as large as physically possible because we've already had a lot of trouble just like trying to land places. Substructure. I am gonna need somewhere. Maybe we'll get some like basic defenses. No. I need one tile out here just for walking on. I guess I could have this whole thing be just a little walking platform. Signal jammer. I guess I could use one of those. Oh yeah, don't we have that second grav core that you brought back, Equus? Indeed. Let's get our grav fields maxed out. As soon as someone moves that last one. I didn't realize the range of those was so short that... Oh yeah, they were literally contributing nothing. Okay. So this gets us a little bit more range, although I've kind of already have the back of the ship built out. I don't know if I want to move it. What kind of shape is that going to be? I just have to wait until it gets built. I guess with these here, what I could do is also get rid of the smaller ones if I'm not going to be using all the other tiles. Yeah. I kind of like the flatter back. Well, doesn't a Star Destroyer's like kind of go out a little bit? Let me see. I say it's angled outward, not inward. These pictures show the ass of the ship. Sorry, what happened? Luciferium addiction. How did a Thrombocav get a Luciferium addiction? Well, I bet it's already been treated. Excuse me. I don't want you to cancel exiting. Hold the phone. Must have eaten some. It might have been from one of the story events as well. The cat got Mark II firmware, but yeah, I guess. Isn't all the Luciferium like... I don't hold this open anymore. Do we still have rocks down here? There's just so much stuff to pick up and move. All right. Right, of course we have a lot of materials. I'm honestly just super tempted to gift a lot of this stuff to someone. I don't know. There's so much steel all over the place. You know what? Machine. Oh, right, but I need a fabrication bench to make components. A lot of components. What's that auto machinery bench? Convert all of my components. You know, bulk the auto machinery. Just make another one. Actually, well, hold on. We'll pause it. Perhaps I should get people some brains. Brain melder. So Equus and Lyle are both. Let's make 3 brain melders. Yeah, we can make more brain. We'll do until we have 1. Oh, right, I have 1. Well, we'll get someone on the case. Now we have 2 brain. All right. We'll give you 1, we'll give Lyle 1, and, you know, we'll give Pizza a better brain as well. Salt brain melter. I'm a little worried that whenever we do get some more armor plates, it's going to be a pain in the ass to install them, but that's a problem for later. Also wonder if I should replace these vault doors with something that, like, opens faster. Chat event. Dry thunderstorm. It's always a dry thunderstorm. Holy granite chunk. Mechanoid relay. Fury. Yeah, Fury's a good medical person. Hopefully your brain doesn't. Your brain didn't. Okay. Then Lyle. Install brain melder. We'll see if we can't get brain melders for everyone that's already gone through the xenotype upgrades for chapter compliance. Oh, Lyle actually doesn't have a lot. Pariah nearby. Hedgehog. I might need to take him off of surgery. That's a lot of plasteel that's building up. He's the same skills as Pizza, I guess. He seems to be Butterfingers a few times. I've watched him bungle a few operations. We need more people. I need more meat. Perhaps I turn this off. Wildlife, you know what? Powder did summon all those alpha beavers a while ago. Let's do something about everything. We shall have our meat. Maybe I should get a normal fabrication bench in the meantime. With that bench, I should just... Alright. I should make another lab or something. Gorilla Revenge. Oh hey, are all these, well, the moisture pumps are good to go. I think they hit their maximum after 1 year, right? Indeed. So what we can do, especially since I do have the capabilities to uninstall these, let's go ahead and move these over here to the power thing, just so they can get done faster. Then you. Sandstone. Better look next time. I heard that, but there it is. Uranium. We just so happen to need some of that. So what do you all think? Should I put the bridge at the front or the back? I'm not sure if I should move it to the rear of the ship. It's not just the Star Destroyer, then it'd be kind of like the Normandy. Oh, Pizza's really unhappy. He has recreation deprived and trapped underground. Not really, it'd basically be for flavor. You know, I can literally just have the rock constructs working away. And come back and eventually this'll all be good. Let's just settle that up, and then Mr. Rockmans can deal with it. This is all ugly. What's the beauty really button? T. That is kind of ugly. Elephant Revenge. Oh, it's you. You're fine. Just fucking leaves. It's too fast. Using mech for relief. Okay, pizza. Would you like a brain melder? Well, that wasn't actually a question. Maybe we should give Hedgehog some things so that he can operate faster. Well, I guess just generally do everything faster. Okay, you know what? So, this is too much stuff. Ancient foosball table. Well, we can install the foosball table. Like 10 more rocks? I could make 10 more rocks. Let's go rocket. Next sidecast. Rock. But I don't think that, I don't think at Sons of 6 we can make rock do work. So I guess I better take advantage of having a rock workforce while I can. Our generator's busted. Elephant Revenge. That's what we get rid of. There's not been a lot of traders. You know, we are not friendly with them. Wait, what are all of my rituals for? Psi focus. I don't think if I set it to the other thing, it would even really matter. Yeah. Okay. Probably. Yeah, I can actually. I just didn't know what to do with it. I could add a meme. Craft culture. Craft culture would, I think, get us making legendary stuff. Just generally, although we would craft a little bit slower, but that's really not a problem. Isn't there also darkness, dark light preferred, combat in darkness, eclipse, mining specialist? And we have a blood court. Let's see. Oh, yeah, here's the flesh crafting thing. Scrapper. Where's the is underground, or is it just tunnel? Or no, there's a lower tier one for undergrounder, isn't there? Or is it tunneler? No, undergrounder is a trait. You know those Ouroboros, I do need this. Cross-sleeving despise. That way people don't care when they're in a new Zeno-type body. Which happens. Although I guess it's only a temporary debuff. But it would mean I could duplicate people and people not really care. Craft culture. They don't want human primacy. Yeah, human primacy would disable, would prevent animal bonding. So that's going to be a little bonding disapproved. Maybe craft culture? I wonder how that's going to conflict with the psychic focus one. Because if both of them set leaders, then I don't know. Nomad. We'll do craft culture. Ah, they're incompatible. Right, because they both set a leader thing. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. That does mean tech humanist. Everyone's going to be happy from having body mods. I will despise permanent base. Well, automation speed. No. Yeah, I don't really know what to do for any of these. Defeat dishonorable. Trading price improved. You know what? Let's focus. It's literally double. It's pretty substantial. And keep in mind, you are not our only Psycaster. So, yeah. I don't want to change the structure. I won't worry about it. I could stare at that thing all day. I just want my custard to be ready. Those, parents are happy. Legendary crib. Entertained. A trader caravan. There they are. They do look kind of small, I must say. I hope they have lots of bulks. So what's going on down here? You guys still, you're still hauling. Alright, what kind of bulk? Not a lot of bulks, as it turns out. I don't have a lot of meat either. SCC fragment. Alright, I need the relic fragments. Well, you know, we can get rid of some of our leathers. Continue to crunch down. Not that I really need more of the, more silver. A map that's not going to do anything for us. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for dropping in. Okay. Maybe we'll have enough meat here soon. You know why? We're likely not gonna butcher enough. But I don't have enough luciferium anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. How much luciferium do I need? Do I just... 50 luciferium. Slightly short. What tab is luciferium even under? I don't think it's... I don't know that. Here we go. Drug. So... 27. Okay. Elephant revenge. Oh no. Pizza. Haul that luciferium. I shall have my Primarch. It's been so long since we've seen a single luciferium trader. Okay. What do you mean missing 50 luciferium? I guess a lifter droid was hauling some of it. Prioritize fabricating things. Until you have, there we go. Alpha Beaver Revenge. Well, don't worry, we'll have our Primarch in a second. Well, very long process, but we'll have the start of it in a second. And we shall have our custard very soon. Oh my god. Please. Do I just need to put this thing in the freaking freezer so that that doesn't keep happening? I'll have to put shelves all around it that stock specifically supplies that we need so that they can just slurp it up and be good to go. Please, oh Sarah. Maybe I should have had Equus do it. So, I'm sorry, did someone just phase through the wall because they were moving so fast? I can't. What? You're literally going through the walls. What? How much move speed do you have now? 175? Clearly everyone needs to be a jogger. Moving. Why is your moving so fucking high? Advanced Argotech legs, the pelvis. Consciousness. It's a lot of manipulation. Yes, you are very conscious. I'll be making sure to give everyone advanced Argotech legs so that everyone can move faster. I guess I'll start going down the list. Also, let me move Lyle up a little bit since we'll have our Primarchs up front. Followed by, right, Fury still needs to be a Custodes. We're gonna have to DH Fury quite a bit. I know Sarah's a Primaris, but... Matrix gestated. Custodes Matrix gestated. Very good. Open that. Turn them into a custard. Sarah's kind of busy right now. Equus. Carry 2. Arthur's operating. There we go. that's too much. That's too much speed. I wonder if we took away your legs, how fast you would still move. Just crawling around like a nugget. Empty sleeve. Ah, but we can't put them in the growth vat. Unless they, you know, have a stack. Oh, but Sarah doesn't have a... well, Sarah doesn't have an architect stack. I don't want to lose 21 levels of Psylink. Orbital trader. Okay, Lyle. No one is a lot. I am a generous streamer. I shall purchase an architect stack for the good of the colony. Components. You don't have a lot of stuff on you, do you? Psych IT. I should probably start making some Psych IT for myself. Well, for the colony to use. Flak vest, get rid of those. We don't need the reconnaissance cloaks. We'll buy the flake. Yeah. You know what? Also, we're not... Given that we only have one melee person, I should probably just make the better, better what's-its. You know, the... What are they called? The things. Right, the better shield belts. I don't know what they're called, but... Yeah, we can get those for everyone. And that should be good. So Neural Saver, I'll go ahead and shred that. We board almost enough to get well liked. Oh, they're not willing to buy some of this stuff. Wow. Adida. Curious belt. Yeah, Andric. Go haul that. So how's it going down there, Mr. Rock? They... Okay. How many rock we got upstairs? Quite a bit. God mode. Deconstruct. Let's see. Get rid of all this junk. We're almost there. We've almost cleaned this place up. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but at least it'll be clean. Now, is there anything else that I'm missing? I got these water coolers. Make Primarch genetic matrix. Select matrix. Get that in there, Reki. Select Primarch material. Well, it was a choice between either, is it Fulgrim? No, Ferris for the crafter. Although, well, I mean, we technically already have the kid that's Ferris. Mr. Leader Man. The booty man himself, or Sanguinius. And we got Sanguinius, well, first after Ferris, who, you know, we already got him. So, Sanguinius is. And then we shall go ahead and start gestating. And we shall have that in 20 in-game days. Okay. Alright. That. And what else? We have the auto docks. I could theoretically use them. I don't know if they're one-time use or if they get consumed. But that's looking pretty clean to me. Except for the weird wonder dock things. And then, yeah, we shall haul it all. And I'm just gonna have to, you know what, Equus? You know who would be real fast at cleaning that place out? Okay, exit vaults. We'll send you back up there with everything. I guess you still have to go through the animation. Or I guess the yeah, the action itself has maybe it has a static amount of time. All right. What can I even do down here? Ancient nursery carpet. Ancient hospital floor. A mechanoid cluster. No, that's a cluster. Also, let me see the rock. Wildlife are they animals? They are. Well, we could use some more rock. EMI dynamo. Well, that's not great. It's not turning anything off yet. Right. Ooh, oh, Sarah. 1 days. Did I need anything else? Right. The membrane. Let me get that figured out. No, stack. Empty Architect stack. I'm not gonna make that mistake twice. Do I have an architect? I don't even... Wait. I don't know. You know what? Buy one for someone else. I might as well buy one for myself as well. Let's go ahead and install that. There we go. A visitor group. Let's clear all those out. I imagine there's going to be a lot of clutter spewing out of this place. Right, you know what? Let's just get you back up there and deal with those mechanoids. Because it is starting to get quite late. I'm about ready for EP times. Now, do they have any shields? They probably have shields. But I don't see the swirly thing. The visitors walk through it. Really need space. Try need Seth rest. They're not gonna walk through it. Hello, Arachne. How's it going? Well, at the very least, Sarah, I need to get her some new legs. Well, we're about to replace her, or swap her into a new body. So, I'm able to kill the buildings. Alright, new powers. Well, new quotes. What does it look like? Time quake. Time sphere. In an area. Okay. Well, let's get you a little closer. And then, where are you? Still not close enough. Well, luckily you guys aren't shooting yet. We'll get the Guardian Skip Barrier load up. Then... Let's go ahead and get that time bubble. Get timed. That's kind of slow. Let's just... I always forget that the lasers bypass. Wait. We have a fix for this. Where are you? That's not the button I wanted to press. Where is it? Sploosh. You keep running away. Problem solved. You did go into the bubble a little bit, but I mean, you seem fine. You're not 500 years old. Emergency. You know, maybe I should banish the creatures, the non-creatures. Oh, come on, you're covered in goo. Yeah, I'm just gonna send her out to punch stuff. Oh, I also forgot these new caves that we have. Well, they make you more psychically sensitive. They do not, in fact, have fire resistance on them. It's fine. Why does Pi just... Oh, I guess he has a chain shotgun. The trade caravan is leaving. Oh, nice. Nice to see you guys. She's fine. What else? All these things do it, right? Yeah. And then we'll be free and clear. Oh, ironical. Welcome in. Sure, Sarah's probably fine. Oh, yeah, how much gear damage did everyone take? Doesn't look like many people took much. Are you wearing just a normal... Wearing a cloak and a cape. Number 9 large. 2 number 9s. Oh, wearing a patient gown. Wait, what? Who the fuck is wearing a patient gown? But... What happened to your nano suit? We just out of nano suits? Vac slip suits. Vac slip suit. I could also make a prestige one, but the problem is that's not a stuffable. It's gonna be a little fragile, but is it worth it for the extra 5% psychic sensitivity? Especially since those seem to be a multiplier. I don't know how the math is working out, but I'm a little worried with how fragile that is. That in a bout of combat might take some damage. We'll just use... Oh, we're out of nano machinery. Oh, that's great. Let's also... I guess if it takes... How much... crafting skill does it take? Does it not take any? So... I thought it took like at least 15. Well, whatever. We have the limit on it. People can wear some better stuff. Oh, right. We do have nano machinery. Just don't have anywhere to store it. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Can you get your stupid gunshot? That's not free, you know. Oh, Sarah being carried by... She needs an operation anyway. Oh, me. I need an operation. Let's go rest until healed. This dog's moving very slowly. Oh yeah, were there any power cells? There were not. Well, let's just go ahead and deconstruct all this business. Not necessarily additive. Yeah. So, like, I don't know, that 5% could be huge, but at the same time, I'd be a little worried about it. Just disintegrating. You know, power doesn't grow on trees. Doesn't come from the air either. Or the sky. That table. Is anyone actually... I'm still working on it. Okay. Sort of does wood sunlight even directly out of the ground as gas. It's not free. I'm coming in here, it's taking all my power. Well, some people operate a little bit quicker than others. That table needs space. Andrea, well, a fucking death rest then. Okay. So, we already harvested her seeds, right? Yeah. And when she's up, we'll just hold in that body a couple times, and then it'll be good to go. And we'll have to rip a lot of these parts out, but that's all part of the process. Then, let's see. A mad alpaca. I don't have any factions nearby that I could possibly want to improve relations with. Is this in range of a transport pod? Yo, I guess next time a royal man comes over, I can just shower him with stuff. Or the tribute collectors. That's the word I'm looking for. Pizza. Do we get you a new brain? We did. Congrats on the brain. Incapacitated. Why is she not getting carried to Okay, you know what? No, guests aren't allowed to use this. Get out of here. Stop using my damn med bed. It's not even improving relations when they use it. Narcithium. Mm-hmm. Unless we had enough room for something. Anyway. Ah, she has enough stuff on her list that it's actually starting to get a little long. Medical bed. There you go. And I guess we can start installing some new stuff. Architect leg. Ah, yes, of course, of course. We'll just keep using your power on whatever it is. If we can upgrade it, we probably should upgrade it. Hey, there we go. 1 leg masterwork. Perfect. 2 legs masterwork. Nice. Okay, architect leg left, architect leg right. What do we need? We need the brain melter. We need the membrane. So we'll just keep going down the list. Of course, an architect kidney. Not that I think a Custodes needs one. Oh, right. I was planning on throwing them in the geninator. That's fine. Guess it was a little hard to do. Yeah. But of course, then with the complexity, which I think is what it takes to do, we'd kind of ideally want to do that before we turn them into Custodes. Unless, don't I actually have a thing that makes rejection 0? or makes mutation 0, but increases the chance for rejection. I guess we'll see when they're all better. Speaking of which, you're already juiced up and ready to go. Bionic tummy. Sterilizing stomach. We can't even get hit by food poisoning, so well, that's kind of like whatever. Surgery failed on empty sleeve. You're not allowed to do surgery anymore. Well, that's a brain melter just gone. What's your surgery chance? Doesn't this have like a juiced up stat for chance 100 and it is ever so slightly better, but you know it'd be even better as a vital monitor. Crack tended to. Well, I didn't really want that used on a crack, but well, that's unfortunate. I'll at least have the vitals monitors for next time. Toast? Well, excuse me. I'm not sure you want to do that. I literally didn't even have time to pause and press H. You move too fast. Maybe I'll need to bring Osara for that next time. Are we having are we gonna have a proper brain melder? Okay, it's getting made. What else? Architect kidney, architect tummy. Detox kidney. What does an architect kidney do? Did a detox kidney. Workings, I imagine, yeah, immunity gain speed. Toxic resistance, probably not needed. Yeah. Well, as soon as Osara can age him once more. There we go. Age her. What we do is we drop all this stuff. Excuse me. Why did you instantly grab that? It should have been blacklisted. Anyway, she doesn't want to be master of the apothecarian anymore, but whatever. Okay. And then I think what we do is... I mean, I could basically just stack skip. And I'll have to make sure to, well, butcher. Skip. Okay. Art bench restriction. Make sure we put her back. Air lost. Leaving Lyle with no air. Oh no. Anyway. I'm gonna butcher her body and then pull those implants out. And then I think that's it for the night. Missing 1 corpses. Okay. Let's make sure we not assigned to cooking. But you know who is assigned to cooking is Ripwell. Ripwell, you'll get those bunch of silver just sitting outside. Hey, 48 became an adult. Fast walker. Slow learner. None of this other stuff I think is stuff that I can't, like, just fix anyway. Okay. Alrighty. Ripwell. Equip. I guess you don't really need the Narcithium anymore. Let's get all that equipped. And I didn't select in the right order, so she was still trying to equip whatever. Okay. Oh, she had just a normal... Her obliterator, her obliterator could use some improvements, apparently. Let's fix that. Someone's gonna come grab it. Yeah, apparently not. Okay. Well, as if it wasn't already strong enough. And what are we going to do with this normal architect leg? I mean, it's not advanced. But I guess we're already not a colony of perfect people. Okay. Well, given that she already has another leg installed, oh, let's get her obliterator back. Archotech. Where is it? There it is. Left shoulder or right shoulder? Right shoulder, clearly. For throwing a mean punch with. Then I think she had some other things, like what? That like Dreamcatcher, which I know doesn't have a quality. Like someone is equipping something heavy. Basically get rid of that Narcithium since it does not really matter. Fury, your medical. I could probably get some vitals monitors in here, now that I think about it. We're out of components. We are no longer out of component. Well, that's kind of far, but you know what? Hey, at least they're working on it. One Archotech Obliterator. Good to go. 820. How much DPS? Quite a bit, quite a bit. Okay. Melee Marines. I guess honestly, the assignment's kind of unnecessary. What do I even have on here? I have a bunch of silver. Chem fuel. Okay. Well, I really need to get rid of stuff. So perhaps... Lots of silver. I could just go start gifting silver to people. I don't know. Receipium. Don't need that. Human leather button-up shirt. 100,000. Get rid of the elephant tusks. We don't need the tough skin gland or the vex gland. Pilot assistant, I'll throw that in someone. These. I guess I'm not really going to use those chips for anything. I guess we're not as broke as I thought we were. I could also just transport pods. I'll make for easy getting rid of stuff. Maybe put them on the ship. Oh yeah, speaking. Oh hey, caravan animals wandered in. Group of abandoned donkeys. Well, I was thinking, you know, I only have like 100,000 stuff. A group of abandoned donkeys. A group. It's just one. No research. I literally don't have a research. Oh, never mind. I guess I do in fact have some research. Oh, look, another meteor. Would you look at that? How are we doing? She's good. Let me see what the chances are. Okay, so, yeah. We do, in fact. Oh, we're only missing 2 buildings. Complexity harmonizer prevents genetic complexity from reducing the success chance. Ooh, that's real nice. Archetype pathing. A chance to get a second random archetype gene. So, we'll basically have the success chance be as good as it can be permanently. It's just it'll take longer and longer. Considering I don't have a lot of capsules, I don't want to go find those really quick. And then we just keep throwing people in there until they get perpetual or something to keep coming back. Yo, speaking of, I wonder if children can come back as a living saint. Do you think this is something that we should test? Because, there's only one way to really test it. I have no idea how that works. Well, I mean, I just need either a yes or a no answer. None of these kids are particularly special. I have a Delta Psyker, but it's whatever. They're not a perpetual. Alright. Say no more. You know, I did need to get rid of Sidorov. Do they have a stack? They don't have a stack. Alright. Oh, I do have the composable loadouts on. Oh well. Alright. Let's see. Sidorov. Oh, you have a lot of gear. Let's see. You don't need food where you're going. Godspeed. Sidorov, it was nice knowing you. It was nice seeing a pariah for once, but unfortunately, you're kind of making everyone unhappy with your lack of a soul. Alright. Maybe somewhere where we're not gonna start fires. Let's see. You get here first all the time. Let's see. Oh, but you're already pretty young. I guess I probably don't want to use age. Yeah. That didn't one-shot him. Okay, well. You know, age bubble could have been something. Well, none of them came back as a living saint. Naoko obtained. Andre obtained Brawler. And someone who's not even on the map obtained something or other. You know, actually, I should probably have this do forever. That way, whenever we do get a colonist, we can make sure to get what we need from them. Not that I think any of them had anything. Ripwell. Take care of that really quick. Oh, the fabric was on it. Not on my watch. Oh yeah, Ripwell does need some new legs. But here I go getting distracted and sucked in. We'll give Ripwell new legs next time. Valerian, are you still recovering? You are. Well, basically just an age battery for the colony anyway. Well, the ship is getting done in stages. Someone came up pyro. Someone off map. It's what's her face? Naoko. The charm weaver. We don't have to worry about her. Unless I like pull them back from the yeah, from the outpost, which not really gonna happen. Can I even see who's here? I can. Living 95%. Why are you? Malnutrition. Not suitable. That's fine. Anyway, let me go ahead and pause this and save this here before I keep getting lost in the Rimworld sauce. Although, yeah, I guess that's that one, yeah, mutation inhibitor core was very nice. We don't have to worry about I guess we don't have to worry about cheesing it anymore from perpetuals. And I guess rejections don't. They give us the material back, so it's like it's just a time sink. Oop. There we go. So there's that. But yeah, we'll have to be looking into that some more to maybe start getting some new genes on people. I don't know how many extra genes I'm gonna want to throw on everyone, but I think I could like start doing round robin on the whole colony and see about you know, giving everyone something or other. So that everyone can have like a little something special that makes them unique. There's not really going to be much of a choice on what makes who unique, but complexity thing is only like 1,200 coins. We could do that. Although I know I do have a couple of quests, right, that I can do for the other locations. I think we at least have one. I know we got one that popped up during the stream. If we don't just have two of them that we can peep. But yeah, I guess just buying it's always an option if inst we need to. It's not like I don't have a shortage of coins that I can spend for various things. I think Lyle already has a Architect stack, right? Yeah, he'd have to because we already moved him from bodies. I don't know who else is gonna need one since I think most people are in their final body now. More than half of the colony is. And then we'll just have a couple of other things to fix up. You know what? I do actually have something I want to test out. I know Prophet has a health condition that we might see about fixing using health swap. We'll have to see if that actually works. So yeah, I'll have to test that out next time. And let's see. Oh, thank you for the bits.
Ariana was just sheer 5 bits.
You know what? So that I don't forget, let me open up my little notepad here. Where are my notes for on streamies? So let's see, Ripwell need new leg. We need health swap for Profit. Fixing up basement maybe? I don't want to. I'm pretty sure getting the ship worked on and finalized is probably going to be a multi-day thing still. But we have the whole exterior shape done, which is nice. And I'm wondering if I want to have like personal bedrooms for everyone or not. I don't want to use those bunk beds because those were a little weird. So I might just use like either the Rimworld or Grimworld, that's it, royal beds, because I don't actually think they take gold. But I mean, even if they do, it's not like we don't have a shortage of gold. We'll get everybody some nice rooms. They're probably going to be small, of course, but at least they'll be personal. So, you know, they'll have that to look forward to. I guess that's it for the evening. I was thinking about redoing, you know, my whole thing with raids. I've gotten some feedback that sometimes my raids are a little bit jarring due to, you know, me generally not being very loud and then streaming into someone that can be very loud. But, yeah, I mean, I've never screamed except that one time, which I think I had a valid reason for. You know, it's not every day that, that you get a scorpion just coming to say hello during stream. I'm looking, I don't know what Snell is playing right now. It seems to be some sort of like, I don't even know, almost like a choose your own adventure slash, kind of like a visual novel, but it's like not, it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's live action. Someone you can write that's reasonably quiet. Oh, and what are they up to tonight? Night Chase apparently literally just ended stream, I think. He's not super loud. Well, that's unfortunate. Allie is just watching some movies. She's not super. Oh, I think she's watching some sort of like VTuber drama videos. I don't know who some of these people are. Playing SnowRunner. How's have you played more SnowRunner? Let's see. Maybe we can say hi to them. Oh, they just started too. His dear boy. Oh, they seem very cute. Well, maybe we'll go drop in and say hello and see how truck game is going. But yeah. We'll go drop in on Cozy Chaos God. Let me get a little raid message. And then yeah, we'll head out, and of course I'll be back tomorrow evening with more Rimworld. We'll see about what we can do for getting the basement sorted out. But I'm still not sure, like, not being able to actually settle here is still a bit of an annoyance, I must say. But I don't know, maybe we can just continue to deal with it. Let's see where it matters too much. It's mainly just anytime we enter, people don't automatically get to doing their thing. You know, I have to, they stay drafted and I have to manually deal with it. But yeah, we'll use that as the raid message. And then, yeah, we'll figure out what to do tomorrow on Rimworld. Yeah, thank you for joining me this evening, everyone. I hope you all are cozy and comfy. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening. And I hope to see you tomorrow. So yeah, let's get this raid sent off. And I am gonna shower and get warm and curl up with the cat and probably go to bed. And I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody.